Yo! Look, dude, before 2 p.m.? Earliest stream since probably like ever? Yeah, no, it's insane. It's crazy, dude. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I gotta like a bunch of trash in my desk. Yeah, before my stream starts. Yeah, well, maybe I should do that beforehand, but whatever, dude. Let me add Discord. At P. Look, guys, look. See, I fixed my cough by my immune system working finally after fucking 10,000 years, and now we're being chilling, dude. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I was going through a bunch of. I was looking at a bunch of Smash drama videos recently. Let me close these. No. What do you call? No fucking. What's up, Mary? I feel like I remember your name from like forever ago, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm immune, dude. I'm so immuned up. Okay, there we go. Okay, anyway, so goals today. We gotta fix the world state thing because it's not working so good. It's like, you know, it's still dying. We gotta make a fake join in progress. We gotta make a. Excuse me, can my stream? Join in. Dude, why does the stream manager? Why? I swear to God, it unmutes itself every time I start my stream, man. I don't understand why. Whatever. And then we gotta get tile placing and breaking. We get those 3 things done today, and technically we're back. Okay, we're so back to like where we used to be, basically. And honestly, if I do these 3 things. I mean, I gotta do some testing for sure, but honestly, then like I think we're honestly kind of good. You say not Mary Finch 7. Hold on, let me check your chat log. Let's see. When's the last time you were in this chat? You said okay in 2024 November. You might have raided me, but dude, I gotta change my raid sound. Like recently I got raided like twice recently, and both times I fucking missed the notification and I was just like yeah, so the first thing we gotta do is get this working. Well, I mean, I guess technically I could get the fake join in progress working. I guess this is just technically should be like this, because I think half the reason why the world states aren't being deleted properly is because the fake join in progress being bad. If I go live, can I raid with 0 viewers? I think it always raids with 1 because you raid with yourself. I think. I mean, look, man, it's been a long time since I raided people, bro. Okay. Like, remember you, but I don't know where from. That's. Hey, at least I'm memorable, dude. At least I stuck in your mind at least a little bit. But I don't know. You have 3 chat messages, so I gotta tell you, I don't entirely know. Dude, my hair is fucking. I gotta get a haircut. It's not even long. It's like the first time I've ever felt like I need to get a haircut just because my hair is like, it's like not cooperating with me anymore, dude. It like grew out bad or something. I don't know what happened, dude. Okay, so right, I'm just gonna run the game because I remember last time it worked, but like, not really. You know, like it like worked. I just want to see how the world states are doing. Because I remember it was deleting some, but not all. So, okay, if I do this, we're connected. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now if I pause in here. Okay, no, it's not working at all. That's good. Yeah, okay. That's fucking awesome, dude. Remember you were mostly doing the 30-minute Minecraft arc? Did I get raided during that though? I don't think so. I don't remember, dude. That it's all a blur, dude. Like everything I've ever done in the past year, I swear it's all blurring together, dude. I'm dying, chat. I'm fucking dying, dude. I feel like it's like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm just dying. Like, my memory, I feel like, has legitimately gotten worse. And I don't know if it's because I've watched too much YouTube shorts or what. But it really does feel like it's degraded like a significant amount. Okay, yeah, so it's not working at all anymore. Okay, so we gotta fucking fix that shit. But why? Why didn't it work, dude? Is the frame count? Is that the frame count in the corner? Yeah. But the frames don't matter. I mean, it's an empty project basically. Like, it's basically empty. It doesn't, you know, it's not really like anything. Okay, so current frame is equal to x.key. This is 5,606. Okay. So then now it should step in here. Fast forward is true. Okay, we check if we can fast forward. Okay, we should not be able to fast forward. Oh no, we can maybe because it's what do you call? Multi-threaded. Maybe it's not seeing it currently, but maybe we can actually. Wait. No, it's definitely broken. Okay, so well, it ticks the world state, which means that it should have removed it. Yeah, okay, it's 0. It places the tiles, it emits the signals for them, and then it ticks the process, and then it removes itself. Yeah. And then so can fast forward. I'm dumb as fuck, man. Okay. Wait, why am I even doing it that way? What am I? So if I connect now, hello, myself again. On the 25th of November, you were streaming Pose. Is that the last Pose on stream? It might be. Current frame is 11,455, and there's a trillion. I have previous? Okay, hold on. Let's reset everything. We're restarting everything. Reset the run. Okay. H. And then I'm gonna pause in here. Press C. Okay. So now we are fast forwarding. Can fast forward. Let's check what happens. Why doesn't it work? So frame is 181. We're checking. It contains I. Wait, if it doesn't contain I, so it does contain I because we have 181. Yeah. And then it should break here and return false. Yeah. Okay. And then I is 0. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Oh, but then it does it anyways. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Wait, why does... Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We just gotta do uint count equals 0 and then replace I with count. This is a special way to do this, chat. Nobody be doing this, and by that I mean a lot of people be doing this, but you know, whatever. Okay, then we just plus equals count down here. Also, I don't know why. Okay, first, also, I don't know why can fast forward. This is like stupid. Let's just do this, and then do this. I have no idea why I was doing it that way, but whatever, it's fine. This doesn't look anything like Factorio. Maybe you've never played Factorio before. Have you ever think about that before? Maybe you haven't installed my mod Lugswo World, where you go to Lugswo World and it looks exactly the same. Maybe you just don't have the artistic eye. You ever think about that before? Okay, post. And then... Okay, we have it paused. Connect. Okay. So it should get through. It should go to fast forward. It should cannot tick forwards. It'll plus equals 0. Yeah, good. Okay. Then it should do it again. But now, update world states has 249. Yes, okay. So now, can fast forward? Yeah, it succeeds. Good. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Beautiful. And fast forward frames is 573. Okay. Amazing. Beautiful. So eventually it should get down to here. And count is 240. Okay. And now update world states is only 9. Okay, so now I'm gonna unpause everything. Let it run for a second or two. Okay, we're gonna do nothing. And then we're gonna pause again and see if it actually worked. Update world states is 9! And fast forward should be false? Fast forward is true. Oh, because I never set it to false. Right, okay. Okay, hold on. So I guess we need to do if count is equal to fast forward frames, then fast forward is set to false. Okay. Now for real, I think it'll maybe work. So I'm gonna connect. I'm gonna do nothing. Okay, we're being chilling, all right. And then I'm gonna pause in here. Fast forward should be false. It's true. And the updates world state is 10. Okay, so why? So it's going through here. Tick world state. It failed? Oh, okay. I see part of the reason why. Fast forward frames here needs to, okay, wait. Tick world state. This needs to decrement fast forward frames. Okay, hold on. Basically, every time I tick forwards, my fast forward frames, like this is not decrementing, right? So it needs to decrement because it's just not. Yeah. Okay. Let's just end down here, minus fast forward frames. That should be the same, actually. Okay, run again. Okay, connect, do nothing. Hold. And then pause. Fast forward is false. Yes, update world states is 10. Beautiful. Okay. So now if I continue now, it should be set to true. No. How do I set fast forward frame to be true? Fast forward. Where do you get to set true? Is it else? Oh, okay, right. Okay, so what's happening is that... Okay, so I'm not actually checking to see if we're lagging, which is a problem, I guess. I guess what I could do is I could check the count of update world states. If it's ever more than 10, then we lagged and we need to fast forward, right? So then let's also in here, let's just check if update world states count is greater than or equal to, or greater than 10. Let's just do that, right? Then fast forward is true. And fast forward frames needs to also be equal to however much more than 10 this is. Oh, this is actually more annoying than I thought it would be. Am I getting Helldivers 2? I don't know. It's on sale probably, maybe. I'll think about it at least. I mean, I got so many games that I want to be playing right now, dude. Like, honestly, this is like a great year for like, what? Okay. Well, no, yeah, it is, I would say. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance came out, and that game is really cool. Expedition 33 came out, and that game's really cool. Fantasy Life even though it's horrible, I'm gonna play it. Guys, by the way, I want you to know, okay, so this game, Fantasy Life, I've put it on stream before, but no one knows it because no one was here, okay? This game, I don't understand how the multiplayer in this game is so bad. Speaking of multiplayer development, okay, so this is a game that's like, you just like fight stuff, and then you go craft stuff with the materials, and then you like half of the game is essentially crafting new armor, and you have to do it yourself, right? So there's like a mini game to like craft, right? And there's also like harvesting materials, which is also a mini game, right? Okay, this game, for whatever fucking reason, let's sort by negative reviews, okay? Warning, this is a single player game, not a multiplayer game. If you plan to buy this game to play multiplayer, do not buy it. First of all, you unlock multiplayer 5 hours into the game. I assume if you're reading the cutscenes, which, by the way, are horrible, okay? You can join your friend and you see each other, which is cool. That's multiplayer in a nutshell. But then you can't do story quests. You can't do life requests. You can't do life challenges, which is like ranking up your level, essentially. There's no meaningful progression. You can't even open the UI to see what I have to do. So if I play with my friend and we have to kill like 15 enemies, I gotta remember all of them. Otherwise, we gotta reset. And then, if the host moves area, you have to go with them. Not only that, according to... Okay, where's the review? There's one review that says, apparently, there's a, like... Yeah. You can create a room and go gather. But there is like a 60-minute hard cap. If you wait 60 minutes... you just get booted. And then apparently there's a 30-minute hard cap for if you're in what do you call it? If you're in the town. So like, what the fuck is that shit, dude? What's up, Aces? How's it going? Looks like in my time at Porsche I must have had a child. Kinda. Nah. It's more like if RuneScape had a child with like, I don't even know. Like I mean, like I said, look, every game, like this is a game that I love, so I will play it. Even if it's just a single player game. Like, I played... The first game multiplayer was the same as this, by the way. It was dog shit. We all hoped that it would be better. But, you know... Fucking... Why... So hard to get multiplayer game development job. Why game not work? Okay, so if we're missing the guy, right? If we're missing the guy or we lag, those are the two times that we want to fast forward. So I think I should just be able to do fast forward frames equals update world states count minus buffer frames. Also, there should be buffer frames, not 10. We'll see if that works. Like, okay, actually though, I probably could, like, okay. I don't actually understand how any single, like, co-op game that's not like okay, like a co-op game like Minecraft or a co-op game like my game, right? These are games that have very difficult netcode because there's shared state between the characters. A game like Fantasy Life, like, okay, I want you guys to understand that majority of co-op games and multiplayer in general is just drawing your friend where they are. That's it. Right? Like, you just draw your friend's character wherever the fuck they are, and that's the whole, that's all you have to do. You press sync on their character model, and you're done. Which is why I'm saying, I don't understand how this shit doesn't work, dog. Makes no sense. Okay, let's pause now. Update world states is 12. Buffer frames is 10. Okay, so fast forward set to true. Fast forward frames is set to 2. Fast forward is true. We go through. We can fast forward. We tick the state. We decrement fast forward frames. Oh! Okay, we can't do that. Okay, after we leave, we gotta do fast forward. Okay, yeah. Fast forward frames minus equals count. Okay. What? Oh my fucking god. Is it because... What if I just do int? Okay, fine. Oh! Ah! So dumb, dude. Actually, I guess I should just do this then. I should just do minus equals int count. Oh, is the new game good? The new Doom game good? I kind of heard mixed reviews on it when I was looking at it, because I like Doom Eternal. I mean, okay. I say that like the most fake fan of all time. I played it. Did I have fun? Yeah. But like, dude. I played on the hardest difficulty, and it was so hard that like I just didn't play it. But like, I'm not gonna lower the fucking difficulty, dude. Am I fucking stupid? Okay, so now we check here. It should be 10. Yes, perfect. And then we go through here. We tick the current frame. Yeah, perfect. And then we're gonna wait. Now it is 257. So now we're gonna fast forward 257 times. 247, yeah, perfect, okay. Yes, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. And now, if we unpause, we wait a second, we repause, boom, 11. Oh yeah, so we should fast forward 1 frame. Pick world state, amazing. Oh, okay, hold on, let me pause again. Is it always 11? Actually, I think about it. 11, okay. 4. Why is it 4? oh, wait, did we DC? No, we're still connected. Okay. Now it's 4. How the fuck is it 4? Okay. At 257, we're gonna unpause. We're gonna repause. Now it's 11. Okay, we just have to do another check. I don't know why it's 4, but I think it's easy to just do a sanity check here. If update world states count is less than wait, hold on. Yeah, if it's less than 10 or less than buffer frames, then we just want to do nothing. Here, let's actually put this out here. We just return, actually. Because we're just gonna wait. We want to fill up the buffer frames before anything happens, right? Okay. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna rerun the game. And then hopefully it should mostly be working now. So we're gonna host, we're gonna connect, we're gonna wait a second, pause here. Update world states is 10 count with 168. Current frame should be 168. Yep. We're gonna do nothing. We're gonna tick the forward. We're gonna plus current frame, and then we're gonna leave. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Then now it's 256. We're gonna fast forward 250 or 46 times, which should happen. Correct. 246. Yeah. Okay. Now we're back to 10. Okay. Now I'm gonna unpause. I'm gonna pause again. We should be way further ahead now, obviously. Oh. Okay, we DC'd. we DC'd. Probably, right? Yeah, we're just gonna do it. If I press C again, what happens? Does it work? Yeah, that is a problem. I kind of wish Godot didn't have auto disconnect. Like, obviously, it's nice to have for like anyone who wants to actually just like do whatever they're doing, but it does suck when you're debugging like a lot. So let's pause in here. 10. Yep, we're gonna unpause. Let it sit for a little bit. Pause again. It's 10. Let it run. Pause. It's 10. Okay, good. Great. So that is step 1 done today. Fixed deleting world states. World states are now properly being ticked forward, fast forwarded, and deleted, which is great. It's amazing, actually. So this fake join in progress isn't. I mean, I guess it's not necessary. I mean, okay, I want to do it eventually. Well, I guess it should just be not fake, because right now we have fake join in progress. Right now, I guess eventually I want it to be join in progress, right? Okay, so let's try placing and breaking a tile now, because I remember I implemented it partially, but I don't think it was working. So host connect. On the host side, we'll try to place a tile first. So host places a conveyor. Boom. Okay, debugger died. Okay. Cannot emit non-existing signal tile entity placed. Oh, is it because this is... Godot emit signal in code. Oh, how do emit signals from another node? Yeah, okay. This is horrible. An event, but no, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's look here again. Complete script. Okay. Custom signals. No, this is what we want. Do that. Okay. Emit signal. Signal name dot x. UI preview signal name dot x. Okay, fine. I'll look at the Reddit post again. Fine. Fine, whatever, dude. So dumb, man. I mean, I'm doing this. Actually, let's try this. I'm gonna try to emit a signal just in the ready function, okay? Or in the physics process function. Let's just put this here and see what happens. Oh, great. Do like 6. 1, 2. Was it gonna spit out like a trillion errors? Because it should, if that's the case. Yeah, okay. Can't emit non-existing. Okay, so condition is signal is valid, and script is null, and script has signal name. Yeah, okay. It says, I mean, this guy says that some other node dot emit or dot some signal emit, which is what I'm doing here. Maybe I have to do UI preview emit. Okay, let's see. Emits the given signal by name. The signal must exist, so it should be a built-in signal of this class or one of its inherited classes, or a user-defined signal. The Godot object.add user signal string array. Okay, we need that. Imagine looking at the documentation. Godot add. What is this? What the fuck was it called? What did it just say, motherfucker? Add user signal. Okay. Add user signal. Oh, there's a whole C# signal. Okay. They're all available through events. Yeah, that's fine. Addition, you can always access signal names associated with a node type through its nested signal name class. This is useful when, for example, you want to await on a signal, see await keyword. Scene tree, signal name, process frame. Custom ones. This is what we're looking for. Once it's done, Godot will create the appropriate events automatically behind the scenes, and then use them. Signal emission. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, finally, you can create user custom signals directly while your game is running. Add the signal. Use the add user signal method for that. Be aware that that it should be executed before any use of said signals. Also note that signals created this way won't be visible to the signal name nested class. Okay, so that's not what I want. I mean, okay, add Godot, add user, ed, add user. What the fuck, man? Oh, good. Add users. Okay, it's just like under class. Okay. Okay, so I can add the arguments. Interesting. Okay, well, this is not also what I want. Really? I can't. I just can't believe that it doesn't just like have a callable somewhere. Like that's so weird to me, right? Shouldn't it just have a callable stored somewhere that it does? I don't understand why I have. Okay, I mean it sucks. Though emit signal of different node. I guess I could just make a function call for this. Yeah, okay, that's probably easier now that I think about it, right? Let's just in UI preview. Well, I guess this should be somewhere else, realistically speaking, but just for now, right? We can set up a... Oh, but can it be static? I don't know if it can be static. Let's try static void place tile. And then... I just need, int tile ID and int tile size, int tile source. Let me just replace this shit. I mean, realistically speaking, I don't know why this wasn't a function beforehand. You know, to be totally real with you. Okay, so yeah, I don't have access to it because it's a static function. Alright, fine. I mean, I guess I just have to do it this way. At the top of online, we're also gonna have to export UI preview. I think I do want to clean this up eventually. I don't think I want UI preview to be called there. That just seems like a bad idea, yeah. Okay, so online, now assign UI preview, okay. And then now I should be able to call wherever I make my signal, yeah, down here. The UI preview dot place tile, and then pass in tile value, item tile size, item tile source, okay. Oh, that's a vector. Vector 2i, not tile ID. This is vec. Okay. Okay. Try now. Oh, I host. Connect. Host attempts to place a tile. Always first. Well, it worked. But it didn't work. Okay, so it says can't emit non-existent. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I'm just fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. HC host place the tile. Okay. Actually, let me... Does anything work right now? No, it's all fucking broken. Okay, good. Fucking wonderful to know that it's all fucking broken. Okay. I mean, they're working. It's not... Oh. That is fucking weird. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me check something first. So conveyor manager is the thing that's animating conveyors. So I assume that conveyor manager is not working on my side. I assume that conveyors, for whatever reason, this did not happen, probably. So here, let me break both of these. What's up, how's it going, man? Actually, let me... Where is this called? Am I doing anything special with this shit? No, Authority Tile Place is doing the same thing, and that was working. Okay. Interesting. But I don't do it anywhere. Okay. I connected or no? Post, connect. Go. So I need to Oh, wait, there's two place tile functions now. Because there's the RPC one and the other one, right? Yeah, okay. Let me comment this out, actually. That might be why it's breaking. I mean, I don't think so, but, you know, maybe. Also, the inventory is not working right. Yeah, okay. And I can't break tiles either, which is good. We got some work to do, gamers. Okay, we definitely got some work to do. But look, I started streaming early today for a reason, okay? I actually am like reinvigorated to work on this project now that I know what I'm doing, you know? Okay, so let's... In UI preview, wherever place tile is. Here. Boom. Okay. So when do you get called, bud? Conveyors.add this. Well, seemingly it worked, but conveyor manager is not running, I guess. Conveyors, it has one. Oh wait, no, this is not where they're animated. Hold on. Where are they animated? I thought conveyors were all... No. Conveyor.offset. Yeah. This is where they're animated. Real speed is 100. Conveyor.offset is 110. It's 112. It's 113. Oh, no, you know what's happening? I know what's happening. Okay, I'm just dumb. Right. I am not calling the delete thing. Oh, right. Okay, I'm being stupid. Right. Okay, hold on. Back to online. Right. So in tick world state, I need to call the other stuff because I have the preview overlaid on top. Basically, that's all that's happening. So conveyor manager, or no, UI preview, place tile, and then I have the RPC call to actually place the tile. But I don't actually need this anymore. Basically, this authority tile placed thing isn't necessary anymore. So now what I should be able to do is I should be able to just call client side map erase cell in my place tile function, and it should work. Or at least it should reanimate. I don't know about work, but it should reanimate. So HC. Okay, we are synced. Good. Place it down. Okay, well, it's not animated still, which is cool. Huh. Why? I thought for sure that would be it, brother. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that for sure would be it. Okay, you know what? Rather than focusing on the tile not like animating, let's focus more on the tile not working. Just period, right? Because it's not like the conveyors are currently totally dead, right? They're not even doing their job. So let's fix that. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back, and then we'll work on that. Okay. So, let's try to make the tiles function, right? So online, remember that you can still make changes in this code and make them work. It's very impressive. Okay, look. I would say more than anything, it's impressive that I still remember where some things are. I don't think that the code itself is that bad. You know what I mean? Like, it could be organized for sure a lot better, but it's not like, it's not the worst shit ever. I mean, come on, man. Okay, I'm not saying it's great, but it could 100% be way worse, okay? That's all I'm saying. So, in the host, okay, that would definitely be part of it. The host does not call tick world state, yeah. Or I guess the host really should just, like... Actually, yeah, I guess the host should just set the tile map to be on, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just call tile map or tick world state. Actually, hold on. I didn't have to do that. All I have to do is just call this part for the host, because the host should just just run the game. All we're doing is running the game. So, bruh. Okay, so if I host the game, place a thing down, place some conveyors down, place an inserter down. Okay. Doing fuck all. So what's interesting is that the conveyor is still like, it's still like updating, right? I can't break them, I forgot. Okay, here, let's just do this. And then in inserter, I'm gonna check to make, so ready should be getting called, correct? If I place this down. Okay, yeah, it is, okay. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's horrible, actually. Oh! Okay, that's a big bug. I don't even know. Wait, hold on. Let me just. Oh no, okay, I'm holding it. Okay, if I'm not okay, thank God. I thought for a second, every time I moved my mouse, it was creating a new one. Okay, thank the Lord, dude. Okay. Jesus, man. So painful to hear naming of something in code that doesn't matter. It does. I never said that. I said name. I actually said, I think specifically that naming something in programming is the hardest thing about programming. I think I've spent more time naming variables than I have writing code. Just in my life, realistically speaking, especially in corporate, like in like a solo project or whatever. Who fucking cares? Because it's just me. But when I was working a job, I had to do that. It's like we would have meetings on top of meetings about that shit. It was so dumb. Okay, place this here. What's happening? Source and dest are null. Okay. That's fucking weird. How about conveyor? You're updating, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck? In tile update, it's breaking. Can I place a tile down over a tile? I mean, it says I can, but I probably can't. Okay, here, let's try this. Bang. Invis null. Invis null. What? Tile is an inserter. Oh, I'm placing multiple. Okay. Put this down. Put this down. Tile is the conveyor. Yeah, good. Okay. And then you're telling me that inv is null? No, okay, now it's not. This is checking. Yep, okay. So then now is the iron ore. Inv is good. Yeah, and then this should be the destination tile. No. What? Front tile and back tile are null? Oh god, okay, something bad is happening. Okay. Place the thing, place this down. Pause this. Place this down. Okay. Tile entities is 36. Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck, hold on. No. Have to reset. Okay. Inserter. Conveyor. Okay, front tile. Tile entity is 36. Wait, it's still 36? Hold on, if I place another tile down. Oh. Okay. But why though? Okay, in UI preview, tile entity placed. Okay. I'm calling this. Where does this connect to? UI preview. Node. Tile entity placed. Tile entity placed. Oh, in entity tile map, right? Okay, yeah. So I gotta open up guy. Tile entity placed. Yeah, on tile entity placed. Okay, yeah. Calls set cell. On tile entity placed. Correct. And then there should be on. Wait. Yeah, on tile map child entity. Okay, hold on. I gotta pause in on tile map child entity. Okay. Pause here? It should pause immediately. Yeah, like 36 times. Okay, let's unpause now. Put this back here. And then place down a tile. Bang. Okay, that's bad. What? The fuck? Okay. Okay. Check here. Next then. On breakpoint. Point. Place tile. Bang. What? How did this break? Fuck, man. What do you mean that's broken? Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait, what? Okay. Here's my only thought process is that when you disable this, I have a feeling it's disabling the signal or something. I fucking hope. I mean, no. Oh no. That's fucking bad. That's fucking horrible. Wait, why? On tile entity placed is not being called? That doesn't even make any sense, dude. What? Tile entity placed? Is it failing? It's gotta. Okay, no. It has to be erroring somewhere. I'm sure. No error. It's just fucking chill, huh? Entity tile map has a nexus and a wall. UI preview has a tile map, has a conveyor. Okay, that is a problem. What the fuck? The UI preview is the only thing that holds anything? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, it's fucking falling apart, chat. Oh, Jesus, dude. It's fucking falling apart. Why? Is it not vector position vector 2i tile scene? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Place tile. Oh wait, I think I'm fucking. Okay, no, maybe I'm just stupid. Hold on. Please tell me I'm just dumb. No, that looks correct, doesn't it? Shit. Yeah, that does indeed, unfortunately, look correct. Which is bad. KK Boy Pones. That's a swag name, by the way, dude. Not a mod, just for the record. It's a standalone game. Like I know the click. Like, I gotta make a new thumbnail because fucking everyone who comes to my stream thinks I'm making either a mod or I'm like doing something. I'm not doing any of that, okay? But I'm too lazy, dude. I don't know how to make a real thumbnail. Look, man, I just copy paste the Factorio PNG and call it a fucking day, you know? What am I, a real YouTuber? Fucking no. You clicked on my stream? But anyways, appreciate it, dog. Okay, so why the fuck isn't it... Why isn't it working? So, like, this... Okay, this is getting called, right? Maybe I just am, like, actually really dumb. And it's literally, like, it's just not even happening. Oh, okay. Like, comment it out? No? Oh! 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 Right! Okay. Okay. That's right. I forgot completely. I don't know how I fucking forgot that shit, dude. Jesus, dude. Yeah, I don't call place tile. So when this happens, I RPC to this server. Yeah, okay, okay. Right. Right. I'm just fucking terrible at everything. Okay. I gotta undo this, okay? This has to be if I'm the client, so I gotta do like if multiplayer, multiplayer peer is multiplayer is server. Aha, okay. Okay. If we're the server, we just want to call place tile. That's it. At vec. At tile size. At tile source. 0. Oh wait, no. Wait. Tile source 0. Tile source 1. Got the spirit. You know how you can to act for people to like you. I can tell. I mean, maybe. Look, man, I think there's a large subset of there are some people who, yes, I agree, but there's a large subset of people who, like, I mean, to be fair, I'm a little bit in that camp. Like, I can't watch like a Jacksepticeye anymore. When I was a kid, I watched them fucking every day, dude. I mean, here, look at this shit. Check this shit out, dude. This is my watch later. Watch later. It's fucking filled with Jacksepticeye and Markiplier videos, you know? But, I haven't, it's just like 9 years ago. Yeah, I ain't be doing that no more, but, you know. Okay, so now, surely, it all works again. Yeah, right. And it's gonna work, and it's gonna be chill. So now they're not physics processing. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I assume what's happening is that because it's not wait. Yeah, okay. So I think what's happening is it's just not ticking forwards all the children. So tile entity map, I gotta add like here with like where's anything? This is just a tile map. Okay, yeah. So at the bottom we're just gonna add is this okay, yeah. Public void update tiles. We need double delta. And then we're just gonna for each var child in get children child.physics process delta. Okay. And then in online, or actually, I guess here, I also just want to do this. Let's just call our own physics process just to be sure, right? You know what? Fuck it. We'll even call base dot physics process. Okay, fuck it. Right? Just to be sure. And let's just actually call this update. We're not even gonna call it update tiles. And then, so in tick world state, rather than calling this, now we're just gonna call update. And then same in, oh, it's mad. Okay, this needs to be a tile entity, not a tile map. Fine. Okay. Yeah, and then same thing here. We're gonna call update instead of physics process here. Because I guess, yeah, I mean that makes sense, right? Physics process shouldn't be calling the children's physics process. That's what the scene tree does. So, yeah, okay, it's chill. it's chill. Surely. Okay, so if I run the game now, surely it'll work this time. Yeah. I put the iron down, and then I put the inserter down, and I put the conveyor down. Okay, almost. We're almost there. Let me just double check. I have the remote thing open. Oh, no, this doesn't work that way, right? Yeah. Back here? Oh, I didn't press H. Right, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. So what I need to do is I need to... Is host a static? It is, okay. So UI preview, rather than calling multiplayer is server, I need to call this if online.host. And then in online.cs, we gotta do... Host is actually, it needs to be set to default by true, to true. Because if the game is not, I mean, okay. Never mind, no. Actually, I changed my mind. I take it all back. What we need to do is just press H. The game should, like, so Minecraft also works the same way nowadays, at least I'm pretty sure, where your game just makes a server internally and you connect to it. Pretty confident that's how Minecraft works nowadays. That's how a lot of games, like multiplayer games, work. I did that for this, like in my first game also. So we're just like pretend we're always the host, and then now things should. Well, it's definitely trying its hardest. That it is. It's trying. I mean, it is working. This isn't updating correctly for whatever reason. Let's figure out why that's happening, I guess. I do some, what the fuck is it called? There's like some thing in Godot that you can do that I do in here, I'm pretty sure. Is it in, no. It's the timer. Pick up item. Yeah, tween, right. I tween it, but I guess the tweener is not going. Let's see. Held item, entity, sprite, position, end pause, timer is 1. Start pause, negative 960, end pause, negative 960, negative 128. The tween is not tweening anymore, it looks like, for whatever reason. But I guess that's okay, right? I mean, I want to fix it for sure, but like, you know. Someone's gonna click the stream and just see timer equals fuck you and just be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's gonna leave, dude. Oh, man. I'm just a genius, dude. What do you want from me? Okay, that's, look. Okay, you know what it probably is that tweens probably don't work if... Well, okay, so what I don't understand, I guess, is exactly what happens when I disable the tile map. When I disable this, like, I have mode process set to disabled. I don't know what this entails, I guess. Like, seemingly, all it should do is stop calling physics process, but... I think what's happening is that the tween is not functioning because it's disabled. Let me try enabling it and just see what happens, you know, just to confirm, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's so annoying. That is, like, beyond annoying. Okay, hold on. Godot disable process. What's the call? Set process and Godot set process. But it's not talking about anything else. Like, I don't understand why the tween... I mean, I'm calling physics process manually on everything. This is, okay, see, this is, like, definitely for sure one of the reasons why, like, custom engine would be better. Because it's just, like, I could do this shit easier. Also, same with, like, some of the networking stuff. I mean, I could download Godot's source and write my own stuff inside of Godot, but I don't really want to do that right now. Like, it just... I don't understand why... Oh, maybe I do understand why, actually. You know what it probably is? Okay, I know what it probably is. Now that I think about it. I gotta do this for each var double child in child get children. Oh, but I gotta recurse shit? I gotta recurse this shit. Okay. How do I do all the children? Is there like a super get children? Get children. Find children. Get children. Clip children. No, okay. Like the real problem is that they're not added to the scene tree. They're just set. They're added to the scene tree, but they're set underneath. This thing. Okay, so I gotta do this then. Var children equals get children. Then while children dot count is not 0. We do this. But this is now in not get children, but just children. And then children equals child, or, oh, no. Do I really gotta make it recursive? like I can, but like, it's a little overkill, no? It's a little overkill to just do this, brother. But whatever, I guess I can. Private void update all process all children. And this is a what is this? What is this return? Godot collections array of node children. So now I do if children count is 0, then return, and then otherwise. What's up, Black Argony? Is the music is awesome? Is it a playlist? I mean, technically yes, but like technically no. It's a Spotify playlist, and it has a like half of it is local files that I've just downloaded. I should have used the YouTube playlist, like just being really, like, just being realistic here. YouTube playlist is way better for this kind of thing, but I didn't. So, that's it. To be fair, when I started streaming, I think YouTube music was worse than it was today. Like nowadays, DistroKid has everything I could ask for, basically. But you know. Oh no, I have to pass on double. Okay. And then I have to do process all children child.getChildren delta. And then in update, rather than calling all this, I just have to call process all children. Okay. So surely now also I have to disable this again. When I run my shit, it will update my tweener. Yes? No. Now it's not doing anything. Oh, I didn't press H. Okay, hold on. If I just press H, I think it'll work. Put this down. Put this down. Or no, hold on. Press H first. Put this down. Put this down. Put this down. Okay. Tweener's still not working. Really? For real, dog? Children is now 5 items. Then I go into here. Processing the child. Child is what? This is the nexus. Okay. And this is the wall. Okay. And this is the iron ore. Okay. And this is now the inserter. Okay. Well, it's... Oh god. Okay. Okay, so children is 0. Oh, I'm going through all of them. Oh, good lord, man. Okay, let me look into how tweeners work, just to make sure that this is correct. Godot tween. Tweens, I believe they add themselves as a child. I'm pretty confident, right? Yeah, it creates it. And then it's actually so lame. This is like fucking Mondo Giga lame, dude. It's like it's like so lame that I can't just have it work, brother. Cause this is bad. I mean, I don't wanna I mean, I guess I should. I guess. But also it doesn't work. Okay, you know what? Fuck the tween. We can fix that later, I'm sure. Let's just make sure that everything else is working. So now if I have a host and I have a client and I connect to myself, I don't know if it'll work on the client, but if I place down my shit... Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Really? It's not functioning at all. Okay. Time to figure out what the fuck's going on there. So, in online... what am I calling in Tick Worlds? I'm calling place tile, which is what UI preview calls now, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, post and connect. This is not getting called at all. Oh, because I'm not calling this anymore. Okay. Okay, let's just do this. Paste it here. Okay. Okay. Post, connect. Okay, place a tile. Okay, at least we got an error. That's good. RPC authority, not allowed by yourself. Right, okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. So, actually, now I think about this. I don't really know how this is working in the first place, if I'm being real with you, dog. Let me control Z a little bit. Like, what did this used to be? It would just do it always, no matter what. Okay. Okay, so how am I do I just not have building the... No, I should. Hold on. It should be an online in here. Current world state. Okay. Where else do you ever actually change? Yeah, here. Server request place tile. Ah, okay. That would be it. Okay. First of all, this should not be here. This is incorrect place for this to be. This needs to be in place tile. Oh, no. It's fine if it's here, but okay. This... Here, let's just... Okay, move this out here. We're gonna call place tile here. With... Back... Tile size... Tile source. Okay. This isn't. Oh, no. It says it should be right. Okay. This is Talosaurus 2. This should just be Talosaurus. The naming convention for this suck. I agree. I should definitely change these ones. Now, am I going to? Who fucking knows? But I should. Like, the Talosaurus versus Talosize stuff is horrible. Like, I really should just be Talosize and Talosaurus always, but what are you gonna do, man? Okay. Then in place tile now, I just need to also call current world state Talos place to try add current tile add vector. Now we run it all, and I think it should work. At least from the server side. I don't know about from the client side, but from the server side, it should for sure, for real work now. So if the server places down a conveyor belt, bang. Okay. And then if I put down 2 things. Oh my god. Okay. So now what happens if the client places down a conveyor? What happens? Whoa. That's wrong as hell. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of errors. Tick world state given key is -1. So tile.key is -1 from tiles placed. That doesn't seem very right. Okay, so the server requested, or the client requested to place a tile on the server. Add the vector. Oh, is the tile source bad? Oh, actually, it might just be that. Hold on. What if I just tile size, tile source, tile source? Okay, what is authority tile placed? It calls vec with tile source. Okay, so tile size is worthless. No. Okay, so this is correct. Oh, it's the host current tile. Okay. Yeah, I would do it. All right. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, yeah. So place tile needs to also take in int tile ID for sure, and then this needs to not be current tile and be tile ID. Okay, so let's build, and there should be errors. Okay, there we go. So in here we have tile.value. This is the vector, then item.id. Then in here, I have access to current tile, which is actually the right one. And then in this one, I don't have access to the tile, right? But I can just give myself access to the tile, yeah. Int tile ID. And then this called here. I pass in current tile. Okay. Try again. No. Right. Tile. Try again. We should be much closer to having it work now. Host connect. Let's just double check the host. Big bro. You place it down, it works, okay. So now if I place this down. Ah, the rotation's wrong. That's a problem. Okay, let's just place it down not rotated. And place down an inserter and then have the client place down the iron. Okay. So on the server, the client placing tiles on the server works perfectly fine. So the server is chill. What if the client remakes everything from scratch? If I do everything myself, the client does not get anything done. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I guess in here, let's do this first. If multiplayer is host or is server, and do this. I don't think that should change much, but let's just make sure that's not the case. Okay, hosts connect. If the client places this down, and then places this down. Nothing happens with it. But it all works on the server side, which is, I guess, I mean, that's good. Progress is indeed being made. And if I do this, oh, what? Wait, so oh. I think the mod will be done. It's not a mod, it's a standalone game. Once again, I gotta change the thumbnail, okay? I understand. It's not a mod, but it's probably not, we're still very far. I mean, just look at my fucking screen, dog. You look at this and you're thinking in your mind, oh yeah, it'll be done soon. So if you are, I mean, I guess I should be flattered, because that means you think I'm fucking a giga genius, dude. Because yeah, it's not, I wouldn't call this particularly close to being done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't particularly call this close to being done. But yeah, what's interesting is that when the client places down something, it doesn't work. Which is really weird. It's like super bizarre. Oh, that works? Okay, that should not work. I gotta fix that. Few more hours. Yeah, just a couple. Just bink it in, dude. Just a couple more hours and we're good to go, huh? I don't know how the tile breaking works. I guess is the tile break stuff still... No, I guess it's just, I just didn't use it. Okay, I need to fix that later, but that's fine. So yeah, okay. So, if I do this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, it doesn't work on the client at all, okay. So, in online, in tick world state, they are being placed. This is getting called, which then calls to embrace the client-side map, and then calls to emit the signal for the talent to be placed. What I assume is happening then is that for whatever reason... Oh, did I change it to not call update? Is it calling tick? In online client. Physics process if the host, tilemap.update. Down here, tick world state. Ah, yeah, that's probably it. Tick world state. Oh no, it does call update. Shit, really? Okay. We gotta call this here then. Help, what's up? Help! I got my fucking base username, dude. Help! I got my server. Like, why am I separating client and server? You kind of have to. There's not very many games that run client and server as the same thing. I mean, there are a couple, I guess, but I'd be surprised if any of them were made in the last like 10 years. I mean, if you're doing that, if you're doing them as the same, you're just asking for yourself to be in a world of hurt in the future. Like, I'm not saying it's impossible or anything, right? But like, fucking, you're gonna be sad, brother. Okay, so let's just break in tick world state. We should be ticking. Oh, we're always fast forwarding. I'm not the host, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck is happening, dude? We're not disconnected. I guess I'm always fast forwarding, right? Okay, I am. Okay, that's fine. Technically speaking, it should be. It shouldn't. But it's only fast forwarding by one frame. I mean, I guess it shouldn't. It probably shouldn't. But that's okay. We can fix that later. The bigger problem is that okay. This is being called, right? Yeah, okay. Tick roll says being called. This one's also being called occasionally. Yeah, okay. So why then when I play, okay, let's try, if I place a conveyor belt down on the client side, does conveyor.cs physics process get called? Okay, it does. Yeah, because animate's being called, it has to. Okay. So then if I do this, and now it works? What do you mean? Oh, wait, it broke. Okay, so see, that's weird, right? That it just... What? What if I do this? And now it works? Okay, so sometimes when the client places a tile down, it just dies, and I have no fucking clue why. Okay. It's definitely something to do with the fact that for whatever reason okay, hold on. So what's going on is that I'm placing a fake one first. So in my conveyor, oh no, I do know what's going on actually. I mean, I don't know why it's stopping. It should continue. It's definitely weird that it's stopping because it should just continue going through. But what's happening is the conveyor is calling not this function, the trigger function, tile update. It's calling this, and because it's calling tile update, it is triggering itself for a second. Then it's getting deleted because the actual one gets placed down. And I think that's what's fucking with it. Okay. So I gotta fix that somehow. Yeah, the biggest problem is... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is it placing the real one? It should be placing a fake one, right? Not a real conveyor? Let's place tile. Ah, no, yeah, okay, I am. Because in tile entity, it's calling trigger listeners in the ready function, right? Yeah, okay. That is definitely the problemo. Every day it's assisting you in coding. Occasionally, not very often. Like, basically, I only use AI for, like, one-off stuff. Like, if I want to, like, have a, like... I've actually used AI for coding much more for video editing than actually, like, writing anything, like, game-related or anything. Like, one time, I just wanted, like, a green screen element that I could not find without a fucking watermark, without, like, for the life of me. So I just told ChatGPT to generate me a circle in code with green background, and then I did it, and it worked, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. But most of the time, when I'm trying to do it for like anything big, you know, as the big vibe coders nowadays, I don't know, man. For me personally, it always goes fucking horribly. Like, always without fail, it goes fucking horribly. Okay, yeah, this is so fucking annoying, man. Okay. So is UI is called and ready here. Where is UI called in here? How do I know if, like, where is UI getting set? UI tile is UI equals true. Okay, on UI preview child entered tree. So when I click and it adds it to the client side map, this guy. When I call set cell on client side map, is that triggering it? I guess it's, I assume it's not calling the, what do you call it, the upgrade, right? Bob Joe, how's it going, man? AI visual studio becomes more and more usable today. It removes 20 to 40-ish minutes of my work. I think it really depends, like, also on what you're doing. Like, if you're writing like scripts and like doing like SQL stuff, I'm sure AI is great, you know. But I think if you're writing like very complex coupled systems, it's horrible. Like, I could be wrong. I haven't tried it in a hot minute, but I just feel like it doesn't. If it worked as well as people are trying to tell me it works, then I think everyone would be using it. That's definitely not the case. Yeah, on UI preview child under tree. Okay, so this is connected where? UI preview node child under tree on UI preview child under tree. Okay, so emitted when the child node enters the scene tree, usually because this node entered the tree or add child has been called. So like, the horrible I use it at work. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of assuming. I assume it's just fucking like, I don't know. I just like, I think that like maybe the only ones that work are like the Google AI, where it's like an entire AI trained specifically on their code base. That maybe I could see that working because it actually does have context, right? I mean, sure, I agree autocomplete's cool, but like that doesn't save that much time. You know what I mean? It saves keystrokes, but like, I don't know, man. So I assume this is only a direct child, is why it's not working. Like when I call client-side map.setCell, I think that this is not working correctly. Like calling client-side setCell, this does not call this. I'll double check just to be sure, but I'm pretty confident it does not work that way. So let's connect. Hello myself. Also, I gotta fix this. Well, again, I don't know if I want to handle join in progress still yet. I don't know. I'm very conflicted on join in progress because, like, yeah, it'd be cool, but like, you know. Okay, so if I click now, okay, so client-side setCell map is being called, and then UI, this is probably not being called. Oh, it is. Okay. Node is there, so it's only getting called once then, right? So client side. Oh my god. Stop, dude, stop! Fuck, it's because I'm placing like 2 million. Yeah, okay. No. How are you, gangbanger? Are you doing fine on this day, cuh? Have you really be out here being the whitest motherfucker of all time, huh? yeah, let's go with sure. I'm doing fine on this day, Ka. Oh, is it just like dead? Okay. Alright, yeah. It's just I ain't white, I'm from the street, man. The street killed me. He says from his like suburban ass neighborhood. Dude, I feel like every like kid at like a really nice neighborhood, they all try to be so fucking hard, dude. I don't know why. Like, I grew up in a pretty, like, predominantly nice neighborhood, and every fucking guy was like, all my Asian friends were like, dude, I'm so fucking hard, dude. I'm a real fucking G, bro. Yeah, yeah, I can say that N-word, dude. And I'm like, okay, man. Yeah, so see that jitter? That jitter is the conveyor actually being placed down for real, and it's breaking itself and then replacing it down. So like if I do something like this, this'll work, right? And then if I do something like this, and then connect them on the server, now it works perfectly fine. Which is really, really weird. Like, I don't know, man. I'm more interested in art things or 3D models making AIs. I can't say it can do perfect work, but can give decent results. I mean, yeah. I mean, people, there's, look, talking about AI art is, you're gonna get fucking canceled, so yeah. People be hating AI art, dog. Which, I don't know, okay, to be fair, like, I don't really know why people hate AI art, but not code. I mean, maybe just because AI art is, like, really hard to know. But, say they're gangster before the second they get called to the office. Oh, yeah, dude. When mom gets called to the office, fucking, it's GG, dude. But yeah, so basically, what I need to do is make it so that I need to make sure that the UI or the tile is set to UI, because it needs to not trigger the listeners, because it's not real. I mean, that's why I had the whole like payload tile thing, right? The payload tile existed so that specifically the thing wouldn't happen, but I can't do it because it's evil. I mean, I guess what I could technically do is I could, okay. I could just connect a new function, I guess. It's so dumb, but like, it would work. To be fair, not so much people will play a game with bad graphics. No, I agree, but I'm just saying, people be hating on AI art. Like, people hate, I think people hate on AI art way more than AI code. I don't really understand why, but yeah, I just need to connect it. I think I need to make a second signal. So child enter tree. So I need to do in the ready function client side map. Child enter tree, or then plus equals, and then I just need to down here. So there's all this stuff that I'm doing in this one to make sure that it all works, but I don't actually want any of that to happen, right? We just need it to, yeah, basically just do this. That's it. I don't think anything else here is necessary. This. Fix my formatting. It died. How about I get the next timeout ready for you, Cappy? And then this needs to just be called like not UI. I guess I could just call it on UI preview client side child enter tree. Actually, do I need to do anything else? Maybe I should just do the whole thing. Let's see. Hold on. Where's the other function? Up here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just add this. Like if I just add this, it might just work. Okay, so if I place a conveyor down, it still jumps. But if it jumps, maybe that's fine, because it's not calling trigger list anymore, right? So if I do this, and then this. Okay. Actually, I think that did work. I can't tell if they're identical is the only problem. It's really hard to... Like, okay, here, if I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, this is like a whole... Like, I've had like a fucking 4-hour talk with fucking W-Man in YouTube chat about this. About determinism. I don't know if my game's deterministic. I have no fucking clue. And I kind of... like, I have to know eventually, but... You know... I mean, it's like working enough. So, okay. One thing, the next thing we need to get for sure is rotation is not working, right? So we get that working. It shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. And then, I mean, hold on, let's look at the goals again. Technically speaking, you know. Hello, Pip. Actor who gets F's so they play IO games to cope. Yeah, specifically IO roguelike games. Well, debug text doesn't help me here. I don't think that much, at least. Technically speaking, well, actually, does braking work? Well, okay, it does, but I need to fix that. That braking system is bad, so we gotta fix that. But technically, we're gonna almost be done. Okay, almost. No, yeah, so the server should be faster, Zipper. The server, it should always be about 50 milliseconds faster, because that's how much ping I have, like fake ping I have between my clients. But they should be, so checking each frame, they should be identical between those frames, the 50 milliseconds. That's what should end up happening. I guess I need to do just need to do testing. Like I need to basically just do tests on, like I need to set up like an actual testing suite, and then actually go through and check some, like, the pixel values or fucking something like that, right? And then if they are exactly the same, then I know that it's working, right? But yeah, okay, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back. Ugh, okay. You know, I think I'm like, having Cappy in my chat is really showing me that I'm not ready to be a big streamer, dude. Like, if I'm like a tiny streamer, well, I wouldn't say it bothers me, but like, I'm so ready to just ban every time Cappy opens his fucking mouth. But I think Cappy is actually the average Twitch chatter in any big stream. Yeah, so yeah, I'm also gonna be real with you. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I got no clue, dude. Like, are you just complaining about ad block on YouTube? Because YouTube is... My ad block's not working super well on YouTube recently. Like, it still kind of works, but like... not entirely, you know? Thankfully, there's just enough people on phones and TVs on YouTube that they don't care as much, you know? Like, YouTube does not care even 10% as much as Twitch does. Twitch is so mad about ad block, dude. But yeah, okay, so... This is working... we need to do rotation, right. So, how do I do rotation? Rotation is really bad. I think I just have like, a, like this is somewhere I think, which is the problem. No? Okay. Somewhere I set the rotation, but I don't know exactly where. Node. Okay, hold on. It's. What the fuck is this function, dude? Use several and I'm free for most ads. Yeah, but like uBlock Origin got deleted off Chrome, which is like sad. Which again, I should just use like fucking a different browser, but like, dude, all my passwords are saved in Chrome and like all my shit's saved in Chrome. And it like syncs between my phone. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like, tile entity map.rotation. This is, okay, this is the problem. uBlock Lite is still around? What is that? Does that let you use, oh, it is. But can you use like scripts with this or nah? Because I think that's the reason why uBlock Origin was banned, right? Is because they don't want you using the scripts and stuff. Use KeyPass. I don't trust passwords Google. I don't know. I think if anything, that like if there's one thing that Google's gonna be good at, it's security. Like. If Gmail got leaked, it's fucking over, right? Like, if Gmail had a big data breach, like it'd be fucking die. Everyone would just die, right? Heard it was very limited, but it still blocks most stuff. Okay, I mean maybe I'll just grab it. I mean, there's no reason to not grab it, kind of thing, right? Like it's like as long as it's not fucking malware, which it could be, I guess, but. Okay, so yeah, this is the problem. We gotta fix this shit somehow. So okay. I think, unfortunately, I have to do this in the worst way, chat. Okay, look. I would love to be able to do this in a better way. I truly would. I would be so thankful to do this in not the most shit way ever. But unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles today, okay? We have to do this in the worst way ever, all right? And it's not my fault, okay? It's not anyone's fault. So maybe Godot, might be Godot's fault. Okay, might be, but I gotta do it the worst way ever, dude. It's just like, that's just how it is, how it has to be, okay? So here's what we have to do. So in place tile needs to take in, we need to have this take in a float rotation. Float rotation. Okay, so here we're gonna pass in rotation. no. Tile entity map dot rotation. I mean. Oh wait, no. UI preview. We're passing in. No. Hold on. This one. This one we pass in tile entity map dot rotation. And then in here, in request place tile, yeah, okay, so we need float rotation. Then we pass in rotation here. And then in this place tile, authority override place tile, we need to have the rotation. Also, we pass in here tile dot rotation. Okay, so this is what I mean when I say it's terrible. All right, so the way this is gonna have to work is I'm gonna just set the tile entity map rotation before to whatever the real rotation is, and then set it back. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just the way it has to work. Okay, it's just the way it has to work. Okay, so in place tile now. Okay. Oh, also, we need to have current world state. This tile's placed. This guy, world state. It's a dictionary of int to vector 2i. I guess I'm just gonna have 2 of these. And then this is tiles placed rotation. No. That's a horrible idea. I guess it could just be a tuple. Because normally tuples suck because you can't iterate through them correctly. But I think not having to do that isn't the worst thing ever. So yeah, tile.value.item1, yeah. Oh, wait, can I do this? Does this just work? What the fuck am I reading? A? What is apostrophe A? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay, well first I guess I have to, okay, hold on. First I guess I have to do this. Oh, now it works? No. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because it's a Godot dictionary, it doesn't work. Okay. So lame, dude. This is so lame. Name tuple variable. That's how it works? It's just apostrophe A? But why? That's fucking evil. That's fucking evil, man. Lame, man. Okay, hold on. Godot collections tuple? Okay, so the only things they have are array and dictionary. That's it. Oh, so annoying, man. I can't use any C# type circuit. It has to be specifically something that Godot.collections can understand. Which unfortunately means that I have to make 2 dictionaries. Bar, tiles, placed, rotations. I've been telling you, I cannot use a tuple. I can't. It doesn't work. I mean, unless maybe, okay, let's see, record. I don't even have record. Record C#. Record modifier to define a reference type. Yeah, but it's gonna be a custom type. I can't pass it in as a custom type. I just can't. Which means that server world state. Hey, at least that means it's gonna be different. World state and server world state are gonna be slightly different. Because this also now needs a. It needs this guy. Well, but okay, Godot doesn't know what a record is, so it doesn't matter, right? If Godot doesn't, if Godot can't pass in a record, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, this guy now also gets this. I'm 100% sure it doesn't, because it doesn't. It can't. You can't pass in a custom class. If I can't pass in a custom class, a record is a user-defined type. So there's no way. I'm like 100% sure. I mean, I don't even. I mean, okay. I guess I'll look at what a record is just for future reference. Like, what's the difference? A reference type that provides built-in functionality for encapsulating data. The record class is syntax as a synonym to clarify reference type. Record struct to define a value type with similar functionality. We need both? Bro, holy shit, okay. Well, I don't really fucking understand what that means, so I'm just not gonna deal with that. Like, it's not a big deal if I just pass in as another collection. I mean, it kind of is, but not that big of a deal. It's fine. Here it is now tile value item 1 and then tile value item 2, and now I have to pass in tiles placed rotations, and then in this function send a world state. This gotta take in a whole new bullshit here. Grab this whole thing. Tiles placed rotation. Vector to I to float. And then state tiles. Unfortunately, Kevin, you got no clout here, brother. You have absolutely no clout, dog. And then this, okay, this is now, so I need, oh, but it's a, okay. Okay, so I have to do, I think you're gonna regret this. Watch this. Get that ass timed out, motherfucker. Oh, thank you, Omikai. I gotta not use Restream anymore. Like, I know I should use Restream bot, just like that's what Omi uses and like Pirate Software uses and like fucking everyone ever uses. Like, I'm aware, okay. Okay, so send world state. This is ticking the world state. So, oh, also I just realized, this kind of can't be. This has to be not a list. This has to be a or this can't be just a tuple. It has to be a list. It has to be a list of. Can I do that? That's illegal? Dude, that looks so illegal. That looks fucking crazy, man. That looks fucking crazy. Okay, I don't know what happens if I click put user in timeout on YouTube, but I clicked it. Okay, so now it's gonna freak out for sure. So now I have to for each var vec in tile dot value, and then the tiles place add this, and then new list or Godot dot. Oh, but I can't, dude. This is so lame. I have to pass too much data. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Let's just think for a second or two about how to make this not cringe. Okay. Okay, first of all, Godot collections. This has to be an array of vector 2i. And then same here. Are we gonna go through the cappy list of alts and how many times I have to time you out? You fuck. Yeah, this is why I'm not ready to be a big streamer. See, okay, I'm not ready to be a medium-sized streamer. If you have like 30 viewers and like 15 of them just have like giga brain rot, right? Like, if you're a big streamer, you can just ignore the brain rot, you know? Like, you just don't even look at. If you're like a big enough streamer, you don't even look at chat, right? But if you're a small streamer, like, or if you're a medium-sized streamer, then everyone has brain damage and you can't just ban them all, right? Like, you know what I mean? And you can't ignore it either. Make Omi do his job. That is true. I guess I could get mods. I guess that's fair actually. If I became a medium-sized streamer, I would just get mods, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's like a okay, see, another thing is that, like, okay, there is a certain level of like obviously, as a chatter, I love to try to annoy the streamer. That's my job, right? But when the collective is big enough, it evolves, right? When it's just one guy, it doesn't do it. It never evolves, and he just keeps saying the same thing. Which, if you're that guy, it gets funnier every time. Right? If you're that guy, and the guy who keeps saying the one joke 4,000 times, every time you say it, it gets 10 times funnier. But for everyone else, it's the worst shit ever. Okay, so now I have to add a new Godot collections array of vector 2i. Oh, wait. Why are you mad? Oh. Ugh. And I love Death and Robots season 1, episode 3. The witness is fully hand-drawn. I've heard of that show before, and I've heard it's cool, but dude, I've watched like 2 shows in the past like 5 years of my life, brother. Like, if I'm being real with you, I think I've watched like I guess I watched Rick and Morty, which I guess, yeah, that counts. But not in the past, like, I mean, in the past 5 years, I guess, yeah. But in the past like 2 years, I don't think they had a season, right? I watched Breaking Bad, and that's it. I think that's pretty much all I've watched in like the past like 5 years. So, oh, that's true. We watched Arcane. That's right. But past that, I ain't watched shit, dude. Okay, so now I need to do tiles placed, and then vector. No. Wait, tiles placed. Tile.key. We're still doing this. Dot add high or vec. Vec dot item 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is horrible, dude. This is so terrible. I gotta go pee again. I'll be back in a sec. Your chair is old, dude. It's because I have too many emote slots, man. You haven't actually deleted emote when I have fucking like 30 slots open? No thanks, dude. I already need to make new ones. I ain't doing that shit. Also, by the way, I'm like overcooking this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If I'm being real with you, dog. These should just be flipped. I don't know why I'm like super overcooking it, dude. I have no idea why I'm doing it this way. Like, there's only one tile can be placed at a vector, not the other way around. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, like, at all, honestly. What's up, B Hunter Buntered? B Hunter D? Do I recommend you to use tables inside of lists and dictionaries? Yeah, that's what I'm realizing right now. It's horrible. Like, I'm just thinking about it now. I'm realizing I'm way overcooking. This shit is burning when I could just not do it that way. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it this way either. I'm literally, when I was going pee, I was like, why am I doing this to myself? And I could just simply not, you know, as it turns out. And they should all just be vector. If they're all backwards, then I no longer need a list, right? Now it's just vector to, or position of the thing to the actual tile that was placed. So, way easier. Crazy idea, but why don't you just utilize it in JSON, send it in string? I could. Not like a terrible idea. I mean, I think I might do that. If I had more control over the packets, maybe I would, but JSON parsing is also slow. This is like every frame that we're doing this, so like, I mean, it's not like I couldn't, but I just think that this is probably like it's gonna be slightly less efficient, but like it should be fine. Use a proto buff. I mean, I could. It's not like the worst idea because it is. I mean, it's still pretty slow though, and like it's just. I think if there was like a lot of data, like a ton, I could. But this is basically like how many things are being placed per frame. It's not that many, right? Like at most, it's gonna be like 10, right? Like I think if there were like thousands of items being placed per second, then you know. There's a case where the proto buff actually might be faster than me doing all this data manipulating, but I really think it's not gonna be so. And then also, now that I'm thinking about it, this can just be concurrent list. Oh no, it should be still a dictionary, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. I was gonna say it could be a list because then it wouldn't need. Or I don't technically need what was broken underneath it, but I do maybe want it in the future for what's it called? Giving the item to the inventory, right? If I want to do it on the client side rather than on the server side, then having access to that would be nice. And also, kind of concurrent list doesn't exist, so fucking whatever. Okay, let's go uncook this shit because this is way too cooked. Wait, did I not just do that? Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah, now I need tile.value. Then, okay, so state.tiles placed. Okay, right. So this is... Hey, it knows! Look at that! That's like for real surprising. Wow, look at that, dude! State.tiles place rotations equals... okay. You use noise of the duplicating type. Oh. Doesn't matter that much. Okay, so this is now tiles placed, add. Oh. It doesn't know now. Fine, I gotta type it all manually again. Vector 2 I int. Then. Oh, does it know? Yes, it knows. Okay. And then here. Tiles placed, tile.value. Then I don't have to do this shit anymore. That's way better. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I literally, I don't know what I was thinking. Like why I was thinking of doing that way. That's so much worse. And then I just have 3 now. So tiles placed, tiles rotated. Consistent with the naming, tiles rotations. Add tile key, tile value, same thing. Tile rotations, and then okay. All of that to say that here. Okay. So yeah, what I have again, it's bad. Okay, what I have to do is beforehand, I'm just gonna do tile entity map. Dot rotation equals tile dot rotation tile. Oh, this is how it's placed. Oh, right. Okay. I have to do what? State tiles place rotations tile dot key. There we go. And then we do var pre-rotation equals tile entity map rotation, and then we do this. Oh, no, no, wait, okay, we don't have to do this every time. No, 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 I'm being stupid. We just pass in... I pass in this here. Yeah, let's not be dumb. Also, this is not tile key. Oh, and then this is also tile... Oh, no, this is tile value. Yeah, that's good. In place tile. Okay, that's where everything's gonna have to change. So first, also, we gotta do vec tile ID. Then, okay, yeah. So before this emit signal happens... Oh, but it's a signal! Wait, no! I can't even do it the bad way, because... Oh, fuck, man. What I was gonna do is I was just gonna change tile entity map rotation. And then it would set it here. But I can't actually do that. Shit. Okay, hold on. Tile entity manager, tile entity placed on tile entity or tile map at child entry. Okay. Fuck, dude. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. How do I fix her, dude? Okay. UI preview. What are the signals? Okay, so tile entity placed is on tile entity placed and entity tile map. Okay. Entity map placed. Okay. So here I'm calling set cell, and then in tile entity map, tile entity tree with the tile entity manager on tile map tile entity tree. Okay. On tile map tile entity tree. Okay. Okay. This is... Oh my god, I should have never used to get those built-in tools ever, dude. If I never used tile map, I would be so happy. Like, I really should go back and just refactor the whole thing to not use tile map. Tile map is the most evil thing ever created by fucking humans, man. Oh my god, it's horrible. It's actually genuinely fucking horrible. Oh god, dude. How do we fix her? How do we fix her? On tile entity placed is tile entity placed. Okay, I think what I can do is I can pass in the rotation here. I have to change the signal a bit to take in a rotation. And then also over here. Because... okay. So, I think that in this set cell, I do tile entity manager or map. Oh, I'm in there. Rotation. Okay, rotation equals, or this dot rotation. No. Fuck. This has to be called something else. Tile rotation. Okay. I do rotation equals tile rotation. Actually, this should also be called tile rotation. Wait, var prev rotation equals rotation. So the problem is that I don't think even this is gonna work. So what I want to do is set cell is gonna be called, but then I don't think that the signal's gonna get there before this gets there, right? I mean, maybe it will. I don't know. We can try. Oh god, dude. Also, my save system doesn't even work because it doesn't rotate the tiles correctly. Okay, well it built, but we're gonna run it and see what the fuck happens. It's gonna break for sure. Things are not gonna work most likely, but okay. Connect on the client. Blow myself. Jesus, dude. Map is a good thing to optimize, especially when you. Yeah, and I understand from again from a world building, like if I want to build out my environments, it's great, but that's not what I'm using it for. I really should not have used it. I mean, I probably should have looked into it a little bit more, I guess, before I just like was like, oh, that seems useful, but that's the plight of what happens when you don't look at the documentation, kids. Okay. That's just what happens sometimes. You don't read the documentation, you don't do research, and you just try to speed run, and then you die. Okay, so I think that I'm probably making this wrong. Pick world state. This is an update world state. This is end world state. Tiles placed is a vector to the int float. Vector to the float. Vector to the int is a vector. Key value, key value, key value. When I send the RPC, it doesn't work? Placed broken rotation. Placed broken rotation. Okay, what the fuck? Why did it not work? Oh. It's probably because I just didn't make it, right? Rotations. Yeah, in world state that rotation. Okay, yeah. So where does this get made? Current world state. This just doesn't. It just doesn't have it. Yeah. Okay. Here. Online, current world state, tiles, rotations, try add, vec, rotation. Okay. I still don't really think that the world data and the UI being coupled, like they're not even that coupled. It's just that I need to name the file differently. That's more what it is. The file is just a bad name. Okay. All right. So place this. Okay. There is an error. Oh, what? Oh, we're still connected, and it worked. Oh, it didn't work on the client. Okay, hold on. If I place... Reset the run. Something bad happened. I don't know what happened, but something bad happened. Okay. Okay. HC. There we go. I don't know how that happened. I probably gotta test that a little bit more. Because I have no fucking clue why I died. Dude, I swear to God. Something recent changed, bro. Like, I'm not even like, okay, look. I haven't even been drinking that much water. And I have to go pee again. So, okay, I did look into this. Okay, look. Vitamin D toxicity. Or hold on. Symptoms. Oh, never mind. Maybe it was the opposite. Vitamin D deficiency. One of them. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember one time it looked like there was either vitamin D deficiency or toxicity. If you took too much or too little, you'd go pee more. And I recently started taking more vitamin D. So I thought maybe that was it. I don't fucking know, man. I gotta go pee though. I'm cursed, dog. Okay. Okay. Oh, it died again. Wait, what? Guys, something bad is going on. I think I did too much at once. Request place tile. Does this take a rotation? Is that why? Okay. Okay. Water could be a poison if you drink too much. No, I'm aware, but I'm not even close to that. I'm pretty confident. I'm like 99% sure I am not approaching water poisoning. You know. So this will be tile map, tile entity map dot rotation. Okay. HC. Then, okay, so it's, and then it just stops? Okay. I don't know why it's only updating for a little bit anymore. But I assume it has something to do with the fact that I just changed how world sets are working. Okay. Whatever, it's working now. I think it was just the problem. It's fine. It's fine now. So okay, the rotation is still not working though. So when I put a tile down like this, it's not sideways. Yeah, okay. So how the fuck am I gonna fix that shit, dude? Which means that this did not work. Here, actually, I guess I can try the other way around. If I place down a tile, or hold on, let me. So upward rotation, sideways rotation. Now see, when that happens, okay, I need to just run these two together. I think something horrible is happening, and I have no idea what the fuck is going on, man. So, host connect. Okay. 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 I'm gonna let it run for a little bit. Just let it sit, okay? And let it stew on its own. It's still running, which is cool, but okay, hold on. So if I okay, we gotta let it sit for a little bit longer. I don't know what causes it to just like fucking die randomly, but it's seemingly fucking fine now. I don't. Maybe it's because I tried to rotate. Maybe rotation is just evil. Maybe when I rotate, it dies. The Leaf episode. Is that a stock Factorio spaghetti? Yeah. Well, I guess it's not stock. This probably I probably have to pay rights for this, but I'm not. What fucking copy strike me, bitch? With Martha's Kitchen or where the fuck I got this from. Fucking do it! Do it, pussy! Dude, if my 5 viewer Twitch stream and 5 viewer YouTube stream got fucking copy striked because I used Martha's Stewart or Martha's. Not Martha Stewart, I mean, maybe it was, but Martha's fucking spaghetti picture, fucking shoot me, dude. Like, that's a sign from God telling me that I should just stop streaming. Like, it's just, there's no future. There's absolutely no future for me in this world if that happens to me. Can't believe you're still eating digital spaghetti right now. How low can I go? Yeah, I'm so evil. It doesn't, no comment about the Minecraft iron ore. No, that's fine, right? Okay. Once again, seemingly it's just fine now. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna call it a W, okay? That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna say good. And that's what we're gonna say. Minecraft deserves it. Stuttershock is pure and needs our love. I mean, honestly, kind of true. Like, if Shutterstock didn't exist, we're like, think about how many memes are just a guy that they found. You know? Like, Shutterstock has really contributed a lot to internet culture. Or two guys, or two girls and a guy sometimes, you know? Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna ignore it and pretend like it's chill. Okay. I hope that works for all of you, that we're just gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend like we never saw it freeze up. Because it'll come up eventually, okay? That's like the most common bug ever. Unless I just hit the 1 in 6 quintillion twice in a row. But I'm sure it'll come up event if it... Oh, it happened! Look, they're stuck! Yeah, it's broken. It's broken, okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so I think what's happening is the fast forward is broken because the tiles aren't updating at all, and I'm not sending. Wait, but I'm not sending any. Okay, all right, we gotta do this. I have to fix this first because I have to run it in debugger to know what the fuck is happening. Well, I guess I can also run this here too, but we'll do a double test here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Lee, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Okay, host connect. I'm glad that you can appreciate true art. And maybe there's a chance this is AI generated spaghetti. Can you copy strike your own AI? I'm sure you can. But like, there's a chance because Google Images, whenever you look up anything, you're spammed with AI art. So technically speaking, it could be AI spaghetti. Okay. If 2 guards are out of place and one of them lies, which one is lying? Well, you didn't say that the other one tells the truth. Like, this is an incomplete puzzle. One of them lies, but the other one, who fucking knows? Anyways, you ask them, are you lying to me right now? And then they explode and they die and you move on, you know? Alright, so let's place down. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. So time rotation 0 is 0, 0. Yeah, so that's the problem. How this doesn't actually do fucking anything. Oh, wait, it's broken. Yeah, okay, great. So online, why? What happened? Actually, okay, first let me check. Network profiler. Start. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, you asked both of them, are you lying to me right now? Because if he's lying, you know, it's liar's paradox and he explodes. It's chill. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna put these down. And then we're gonna have to just sit here, unfortunately, for quite some time. Unfortunately, we are gonna just have to sit here until it breaks itself. So, you know, this guy thinks I have fucking... Look at these people coming to my chat thinking I'm a good streamer and I have my fucking command set up. Look, I've touched Nightbot in 300,000 years. I don't think I have any command set up, actually. Nightbot is just here, like, to farm my data. Like, I have... Okay, hold on. How many bots do I have in my chat? Let's see. Twitch TV Lugswo. Okay. Let's just check. So I got Nightbot, who, as I just said, I don't use, like, at all. I got this bot. Oh, I lost Puddles bot. I used to have another bot called Puddles bot that would, me. Wow, dude! Guys, I'm getting view botted? I'm gonna be a trillionaire, dude. I only have 2 now. I mean, they both don't do anything, and Botrix isn't even bonded anymore, so like, fucking, you know. Look, this is when I was thinking about restreaming the kick when I first started the restream. And then I was like, I thought about it for 2 seconds, and I was like, why the fuck would I do that? Like, why the fuck would I do that? Am I fucking stupid? So, but I don't know how to remove them, and I don't think it really affects me, so they can have my data, you know, it's chill. Oh, it's broken! Wait. Stop! It's broken. Okay. Why? It's 4,637. Okay. Update world states does not contain the current frame. Is it not reliable? Oh, right, I never did that. I never did it. Okay. Wait. I dropped a packet to myself? Wait. Wait a minute. You're telling me that to my own fucking computer, I dropped a packet? How? 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 Okay, nah, chill, man. Okay, that's great. Yeah, like I realize now that I should have used YouTube to make like my stream playlist, but I didn't, and I don't want to switch it over. I think my Spotify is public. Is it? How do I fucking check? I don't actually know. I had too much work, sorry. I think it is though. So technically someone could go through and fix it. But also, can you even is Lugswo Spotify? Can you even find my account? Dude, I'm so evil that that's crazy. I have my SEO is like negative 3,000. Someone's video about a TikTok that I made comes up before my TikTok. What the fuck is that shit, man? Whatever. Anyways, okay, so that's fine though. So what's happening is that because I dropped my packet to myself somehow, I don't know how my computer fumbled that shit, but because that happened, I need to have a way to get the packet. I wish that this wasn't ordered. I need reliable unordered, which is not a thing, dude. There is no reliable unordered, and but I need it. Whatever. We can make our own reliable unordered and get fucking hookers and cocaine. Okay, we don't need Godot to do it for me, dude. Yeah, like I think I'm dying, Chad. I haven't drinking any water again, and yet somehow, like, where is the water coming from? I gotta go pee again, dude. But like, it makes no sense, dude. Where is the water coming from? Am I just absorbing it through my skin? Am I stealing the H and the O from the air? And it's just manifesting in my bladder? Dude, it's been 18 minutes because my fucking pre-rolls are still on. I gotta go. You know, I guess I gotta get a piss jug for fucking to be a real streamer. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm drinking 0 water, okay? Not a drop of water is going to my body. Just to know. You know, we gotta do science now. Like, am I dying? It's a fucking mystery, dude. Is the water just draining out of my muscles? Okay, so. Right, so the whole rotation thing is not working. How do I fix this? How do I fix her? Actually, you know what? Fuck the rotation. I'm gonna fix this first. Okay. Oh, right. I don't keep the world states on the server. That was like the whole point of it. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna use reliable for now. Look, we'll fix it later. Okay. Just fuck it. Just make it reliable for now, and then it won't die. Like, it's gonna lag more worse, so we gotta fix it. But okay. So okay, I'm telling you, splitting the logic doesn't help jack shit right now. The problem is that when you call set cell, because tile maps are made by fucking Hitler, you don't have access. Maybe you do now. What if I just do? Hold on. What if in the new Godot I have access to it? The new 2D tile map system is completely unusable. Good. Let's see. So you can get tile data, sell tile data, but I can't get the actual guy. Right. Yeah, I can't. Oh. Oh, there's an update internals function. Hey, that's... You know, maybe I should read the documentation before I just like start fucking chucking shit out, huh? maybe I should just like... Wait. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't want to do that. Just kidding. All right, my bad. Never mind. See, it's documentation, schmockumentation. We don't need that shit, dude. Okay. Wait, they have an A-star demo with their 2D shit? What? Tile data. Okay, so it has collision built into it. Get custom data. It's so dog, dude. It's just so dog. It is so ass. I just wish I could get the scene, man. Like, if I could just get the node that I put down, my whole world would be fucking saved, man. But I can't. Okay, sorry. I need you to explain to me how I can get the state from the tile. I mean, okay, yes. If I don't use the tile map, then I agree. But I am. If I'm not using the entire thing, then I agree with you. But I'm not ready to completely rework it right, or refactor it right now. Like, there's no like, it's like I would have to literally remove a tile map from my game, which I agree. For the record, that would be a good thing. But I'm not doing it right now. And I just don't see a way to get around the rotation. Okay, so if I'm using the tile map with a set cell, how do I get the thing I just said? Yeah, but I can't access the data inside of tilemap. You can't. It doesn't work. So what am I supposed to do? That's what I'm asking you. Like, it doesn't matter if I can sync it if I can't get anything inside of it because it's evil. And again, it's made by Hitler. It's made by Kanye. I do need it. How do I get the rotation? How do I set the rotation if I can't get the data? Like, all I'm trying to do is set the rotation of a tile, and I can't do it. Use separate world state for the rotation. Because then how do I set the rotation? How do I, like, if I have no access to the item, how do I do anything? So then again, I'm not using the tile map then, correct? If I'm separating all the data that I need from the tile map, which is everything, including how to draw it, then I'm no longer using the tile map, right? Why? What do you mean why? Because it's with... I'm trying to confirm that that is not what you're saying. So then, if I'm drawing the tile using the tile map, how do I rotate it if I have no access to the tile map's internals? Tile map isn't for storing data. Yeah, so it's for drawing data, right? Yeah, it's for drawing, right? But so to access the drawing stuff, I have to be able to access the transform, which I can't do without access to the tile, which is inside of the tile map, correct? Like, are you getting at what I'm understanding what I'm getting at now? Like, if I do anything to draw using the tile map, which is the whole point of the tile map, is to draw things, I can't access the data inside of it. Again, if I make my own tile map, then I agree with you. Yeah, but how do I draw that though? If having a random transform that has no object attached to it doesn't do anything for me. How do I attach that world state to the tile in the tile map? How do I do that? Okay, so this is the key misunderstanding. Using the coordinates, the tile map does not get you the tile data. You can't do it because it's evil. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at this, okay, the best you can get is the material, the modulate, the probability, the terrain, the texture origin, the transpose, and the Y-sort origin. And like, this is all you can get. You cannot get the actual object. No, if that was the case, I wouldn't be having a problem. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't work. It's horrible. I think okay, I can, but I have to iterate through the entire thing. Like, I can look for the children and then check their position, and that would technically work. But like, that sucks ass, right? Which is why I have this whole system where the rotation is set with this random global static fucking float, because it's evil. Like, that's the whole problem. The tile map is fucking horrible. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's just like, it doesn't work. It literally is like, it doesn't do the thing that I needed to do ever, because it's made for, again, it's made for art, which I did not realize at the time. It's not made at all to be interacted with because it's evil. Okay, if you can find out how to do it, that would actually be amazing. Which is why, I mean, that's why I was looking, because I was thinking maybe new Godot updates, maybe now it works, but I don't think so. I'm looking at it now, and I don't see it. I mean, like, we can check the using tile maps again. Like, actually, can you even rotate if I'm using this thing? Oh, I can rotate tile right. Oh, wait, no, I can't. It's X'd out. Yeah, okay. So how do I get the rotation from that? How do I set the rotation? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I can't rotate scene tiles because they should have their own rotation, which I can't access because it's fucking evil. Atlas chords does nothing. Atlas chords for a scene tile literally doesn't do anything. It does nothing. It's completely useless. So yeah, see, in this one, it just comes with the rotations. Or wait, no, I can't, wait. I can't place them at all. Okay, good. Fucking. Really? It just doesn't even work, dude. I mean, like I said, again, I understand. I could refactor it, but I don't want to do that right now. I would have to end stream and do it later. Like, I can't do it right now. It's gonna take like fucking like hours probably. Maybe more, honestly. It's gonna be like forever. I gotta think. Let's think outside the box here a little bit. Let's like brainstorm. So they're all batched at the end of the frame. Probably in order. So I could make a global list that I add to. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Yeah, again, I understand. I want to rewrite. I want to refactor, but I'm not doing that right now. Which is that. So I feel like I've said that like 1,000 times. I'm not refactoring right now. So I'm trying to figure out a different way to do it, right? But yeah, I think the only way that I can think of to do this is basically rather than having this just rotation, I need to have a public static dictionary of vector2i to float, and then this is going to be tile rotations. And it's gonna be evil, like I said. That's no doubt about that. Then in where ping do I preview place tile? In place tile. So here we're adding to the current world state on the client side when I'm building the world state. Where is tick server? Tick world state. Use autoload? It doesn't matter, man. Especially if I'm gonna rework this one, because this one's definitely getting, I cannot use this permanently. Like if I ever want to actually finish this game, I have to change this because this is fucking horrible. Like. So I'm calling place tile here. This is with the rotation. Okay. Since I'm gonna rework this later, I'm just gonna put this on else. Chill. Actually, it doesn't go on else. So this seems, so I basically have to do tile entity map dot tile rotations and then pass in vector. Set this to be rotation. Okay, then in tile entity, rather than using whatever the fuck we were using before, this, now call tile rotations and pass in my own vector. I think this should do it. We shall see though, because I mean, again, this is bad. This is a bad fix. This is not even a band-aid fix. This is like I'm bleeding out or having a heart attack, and someone just like fucking he gives me like a kiss. I'm like, oh, thanks, man. I feel so much better. Technically, it works. You know what? What more can I ask for? Okay. Hey, look, I'll even add. We'll add a to-do. Fix the rotations, bruh. Okay, just so that we for sure get along to it. All right. Okay, so now I do need to fix the fact that for whatever reason. Oh, right. Okay. I know what I need to do. If is UI, then we actually keep the old one. That's how this works. And then we put an else here. Yeah. So this stays as talented app rotation. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working before. Or on the client side, I mean. Okay. HC. So the host places this down, rotated right. No, man! Ugh, the client is dead. Yeah, okay. But I mean, it's reliable now. Well, okay, that's bad. So I didn't drop a packet to myself. Because as I said, that seems impossible. Okay, we need to fix that for sure. I don't know why that's been happening. Physics process. I tick the world state. And this is a concurrent dictionary, so this should be safe. So when it gets deleted, why? I'm removing it here. Let me look at every place I remove it. Remove it here. That's it. Okay. So let me look at everywhere we do this. We do this. I'm ticking on fast forward. And then I'm adding the count. So if fast forward frames is 0, I set fast forward to false because count is also 0, and then I add 0. If it's 1, then I add 1 to current frame. Tick world state does not add 1 to the current frame, correct? It just removes it? Yeah, okay. What's up, Anonimo Productions? How's it going, man? I thought it said Domino Productions, but I'm just blind. Okay, so then down here, the only places like tick world state are that's two calls, yeah. I'm kind of dying. I've been refactoring like half my shit, and it's still not working very good. And now I'm running into a bug where seemingly randomly my code just dies, and it's like, you know, love when that happens, right? When things just stop working. Oh yeah, dude, Anonimo Productions. Thanks for the follow, man. I just want to say a domino, and it's not, or a nomino. Okay, so if the host places a tile down, okay, it doesn't break, good. And if I make it sideways, it's sideways. Okay. Okay. Client now places a thing. Okay. Ah, okay, that's a problem. Why is that happening? Okay, does that happen every time, actually? If I place a tile here and rotate it. Okay, yeah, that's every time. Okay. Even though I'm calling remove here, I guess it's not chill for whatever reason. Yeah, I have no idea actually why this is not working. I have no fucking clue. What? Why? Okay. Let's check. for this in here. It's the only place. Okay. I have one solution, and that's to make this a concurrent dictionary. How many times is this gonna keep working? I just say concurrent dictionary, and then it works. Concurrent. But how many times can I add the word concurrent in front of my my data structure, and it just works like magic? Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Oh, no, okay, not bruh. I just did this, right? Okay. Alt plus something you can add missing instances. Oh, really? Well, it tried its hardest. IntelliSense tried really hard one time and died. It was wonderful. Okay. Host, connect. Bit connect, and then gotta do a fucking breakpoint as always. Host here, connect here. Okay, so here and here. Then, okay. Tile rotations has 1 in it. It's 0. Continue through. Tile rotations now has 0. Okay, correct. Yes. Are we disconnected? Please tell me we're still connected. Fuck, man. Really? So I actually saw the fast forward was working there, which is good, I guess, that it's working at all. Like when I pause, if you're watching closely, so this happens, and then, well, no, it just died. Okay. I swear it worked once. Okay, it worked once. You gotta believe. Okay, let me connect again. Okay. So we should be caught up. Then I'm gonna place this down. Continue. Okay, and we're good. Okay. Now I'm gonna break this, and then right here, sideways. Tile rotations, it's 0. Okay. Let me just make sure that it's working. I mean, I know it is, but like just to make sure it's working, right? So if I rotate, place this. It is 90. Okay. What? What? Okay. I've been working on it for a lot longer. I think in total it's been like close to a year, if not a little bit more. But I think in terms of hours worked, I've worked on it for like 2 months. I spent not very much time actually working on it, and a lot of time doing other stuff. Yeah. But I'm getting back into it. Okay, like look, I've been streaming like, I'm not gonna call it consistently, because that's that's asking for trouble. But I have been actually working. Okay, I have been working on it for real, dog. And the multiplayer is, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's getting there, but it's... No, it's getting there. It's not close, though, is what it is. Okay, so if I put this sideways... Okay, so rotation is 90, yeah. Am I seeing spaghetti? Because it's a representation of both my mind, my body, and my soul. And my code. all of the other ones. Okay, so put this down. Continue. Don't die. Okay, it didn't die. Good. Now break it and then put it down. So it should be 270. It's 180. Okay. Pick world state. The world state that we are on. Our current frame is 4239. The world state of 4239 right here. Tile rotations. Definitely helps to focus on my IMO. I think the opposite, actually. I think when I stream, I work way less. I get like stun locked by chat. I get sidetracked with random shit all the time, dude. I think if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be like so much further. Now, not to say that streaming is a bad thing. Because I think it is a good thing, but dude, the amount of shit that I don't do is crazy. Okay, it's crazy how much shit does not get done. Or I just made my phone on my phone stalling. I think, yeah, I guess in terms of making you focus at least on working, it is better. But in terms of everything else, it's bad. Also, I've been drinking water, dude. I was. You know what? At least it lasted 20 minutes. At least it's been 20 minutes. So I gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second. But yeah, I think if you're not focusing and that's the biggest issue, then streaming is good. But when I'm in the zone and I'm in the flow state locked in, right? I think generally speaking, I work probably like 5 times faster, maybe more, maybe 10, maybe. I don't know. Also, because when I stream, I drink way more water because I don't want to my voice is gonna get fucked up, right? So I gotta go pee every 20 minutes, and that also fucks me up. So it's like compounding layers. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back. Never checked the playlist. How am I supposed to move on for this? Look, okay, I don't know how to access my Spotify. Chat, did you know that you can get 30 days of Crunchyroll Mega Fan for free when you buy 2 subs to Lugswo? No way, dude. Is that real? Is that for real? Well, no, it's here. But, okay, first of all, it's not gonna help you that much. Because it's majority, half of it is, what do you call? It's, it's local files. Like, again, I 100% agree I should use YouTube. Okay, I'm aware. But 2 subos pog? Dude. No weebs, actually. Get the fuck out. Anyways, I don't know what the fuck this is broken. So, that's cool. Why are you broken? She's broken? Speeve? Give me the audio. Here, okay, hold on. How do I see your library? How do I just see my shit? How do I see myself? Profile? Ah, profile. I don't know how to do it. I don't even know how to get a. Can I get a link? I'll copy link to my profile. Okay, here. You can click this. There you go. That will maybe get something. Maybe. I don't know. But you can try. You can try to figure it out. I'm on my old. No. You're welcome, Mr. Chatter. Yeah, see, because I'm such a nice streamer. I'm so not evil. Why can't I see what rotation is? Is it because I'm fucking evil? I just can't see it? Okay, that's cool. It's 180. Okay, so wait, so why? How rotations... Yeah, what? Why? Oh! I know why. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit too tired, dude. I think I might have to end... Well, I don't have to end stream yet, but... I think my brain's starting to slow down, like, a lot. Because the fact that I didn't think about that in, like, 2 seconds... That's bad, dude. I just don't. I'm not clearing the data. Fucking obviously. All right. Host connect. Surely now, if I put it and I break it and I put. Hey, look at that. It's almost like it works or something. Gotta wake myself up. Well, it's. I'm not sleepy. It's more like, you know, like the one where like SpongeBob's like brain is like on fire and all the guys are like dying. It's like that. Where everything is inside is like, there's like smoke clouding the fucking room. The fire extinguishers are going off, like, you know. And then it died, which is fucking great. That's... Why does it die? Dude, it should... Oh my god. Okay, okay. Goals today. Technically, we fixed everything. But now, why does it die? Okay. Why does it die? I don't understand. Oh, no. Also, we gotta do break tiles, make good and stuff. I don't know. Saying like there's anything inside. Well, no. Normally it's filled with just like, you know, vacuum or like air. Now it's filled with smoke. That's bad. That's worse. I'd rather have the absence of anything than a carcinogen, right? Yeah, so it's died. Okay. Why does it die randomly? I'm unreliable, right? I'm a reliable boy. My fucking mailman is the GOAT of all time, yeah? I'm not unreliable. I have one mailman who's the goat of all time, and another mailman who can suck my ass. Okay. Let's do this. Bazinga. Post connect. All right. Is it possible that I'm really dropping frames to myself or dropping packets to myself? I just can't imagine that's the case. I don't know. It'd be crazy if I'm just connecting to my own computer and I'm dropping frames. Like, isn't that stupid? That sounds so dumb. Okay, we gotta sit here for a second, chat. We gotta wait for this to build up and see if it actually works. All right. How's your day going, chat? What's up with you guys? Okay, let's tentatively break why does it or remove why does it die. So breaking tiles, we basically have to do the same thing we just did for placing tiles. Well, a little bit easier, but leave me a job soon. To work on something else, or like go to a new job, or just like in general. Are you retiring? Very tight. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know how long I want to let this run for. If I'm being real with you. I don't want to, actually, here. You know what we can do? Let's break point. But like, oh, I can't. Let's just let it sit here. Focus on learning. Are you gonna learn more? Like, are you gonna do more like game dev stuff, or just just learning CS stuff in general? Oh, nice, dude. I'm totally the influencer now. My friend who is also that was a real influence move. My friend in high school, he was doing like biomedical engineering stuff, and I was like, dude, but what if you just made game? And then he did, and then he got laid off, and he probably, if he went into biomed, he probably would have had like a stable job for like way longer. But like, you know. Okay, I think I really did just drop a packet to myself, which is nuts. I don't know how that's possible, but I think it's true. I think I just dropped a packet to myself, which is scary. That was uncalled for. I should have been timed up for 45. Dude, that was like 9 years ago. Oh, the time worked on YouTube? Hey, nice. How long was the timeout? Was it 10 minutes? How long? Okay, I think we're good. I think it works. So we need to fix breaking tiles, because breaking tiles, well, actually, I don't. Switch immediately when I got it. Okay. Very useful information. Thank you. Okay, so we've got this system here for the tile for in the world state. I need to add the tiles broken, and then I need to add who it was broken by, right? So we need to have a request break tile and then a real break tile. Which kind of sucks, because that means that breaking the tile is going to be slow. Like, if I break the tile, it won't instantly break, which I don't love. I mean, I think we just have to do what Factorio does, and if the tile breaks on my screen, nothing actually happens until, you know, a little later. Hope I'll be able to pay my bills with the from it at least. Yeah, I mean, game dev does. It's not like it pays badly. It's just that you get laid off, and it pays worse for more work, right? Like, it's like if you work at Google, you're making like a cool like 120K, and you do like 3 database calls a day, and you're probably good to go. But if you're a game dev, you gotta do like fucking 3 million hours a week, and you get paid like 100K, right? Like, it's just like it's more stress, but you get to make something that's not like completely fucking dog shit. Yeah. So, okay, so let's start with getting the tile break stuff. So, let's see, UI preview, R item, oh, actually, I guess I don't need the tile now that I think about it, because I had the tile on my client, right? Maybe I don't need the tile then. I don't need the data for the tile at all. Maybe? I don't know. Probably. Maybe. Perchance. Okay. So. Yeah, I want to stream. I actually was planning on streaming tomorrow. Also, I know, fucking crazy, right? It's only been 3.5. Nah. We'll get this done, and then I'll end stream. Okay, we'll get this. Maybe I won't end stream, but I'll play Gunfire or something because I didn't do that last time. Remember? I gotta win once. Okay, we gotta get at least one win. Although tomorrow I was gonna stream Fantasy Life, but not game dev stream. Right? I gotta stream Flife, dude, because it's actually the greatest. Look, it's the most shit game ever, but it's like the greatest game ever. And it makes me so sad that the game doesn't work in multiplayer. They just fucked it up so bad. I mean, the first game was also fucked up so bad, but like, this one's like really bad. I don't know how they made it worse, dude. So, we'll see. But it'll still be a decent single player game, I'm sure. It just still makes me very depressed, you know what I mean? Okay, so to break things, break tile. So rather than just emitting the signal and then RPCing, we have to do a couple things. So first of all, actually, you know what we should do first? I don't think placing tiles removes them from the inventory, right? Yeah, they don't. Okay. Let's do that first, because that should just be a thing that happens, right? So in no UI preview. So the server, if mouse is clicked and tile size is not a -1 and tile is null and previous tile place is not equal to vector. A lot of bullshit in this if statement, dude. I gotta be real with you. So here we just need to inventory.remove or take item current tile 1. Okay, that should just work out of the box. We should be back to how it used to be working for the host. Then on the client, so server request place tile. Fuck you. When this happens, when this place tile gets called on the oh. Oh, it's not in here. Yeah, okay. I guess actually what I want to happen is I want in online okay. I think what I should actually do is always take the item from the inventory. So let's do that. Let's assume that it always works, actually, right? So rather than just this, we always take the item from the player. And then specifically, if this gets called, right, where we override, then we want to give the item back to the player. But I don't want to do that right now, so we'll check that in the goals today, okay? Because now it's goals tomorrow. So inventory, placing, and breaking for client. Okay, so let's go back up to break tile. Break tile. So if the right is clicked, so what we need to do is, I guess I'll just make another function. Public void break tile vector2 I vec. And that's it. We don't need anything. We'll do the same thing here. And then instead of this and this, we're going to try to add to tiles broken. I guess we could pass in the tile ID. It's not like the end of the world. Just, I mean, why not, right? It's more like this. Why not? There's no reason not to. Let's just pass it in. It's fine. Okay. So then we're going to emit the signal. Break tile, emit signal. Oh, I need the tile size also. Okay. So then I guess we can put this out here actually, now that I think about it. Like, this is just like a... Oh, right, I can't. Right, never mind. If the tile is breakable and right mouse button has been pressed, then this RPCs, this emits a signal. So rather than doing this, I want to call break tile and then pass in vector ent.id and then ent scale. Actually, no. This needs to be ent.tile size. Which, by the way, actually, okay, another thing we need to add here. All the stuff for placing, breaking tiles with non-square shapes. Because I haven't done any of that still. I think almost all non-square shaped tiles will explode. So I definitely gotta fix that, like, for sure. Okay. So then, rather than RPCing this, right? We call break tile, and in break tile. Oh, I have this out here. But whatever, we'll use skill. I do have this dog shit here. No. Okay, let's just do this. End the tile size and then get rid of all this. I'm confident end the tile size works. What is the show about? Like, I've heard a lot about it. Just like, I mean, I've heard good things about it for sure, but I have no idea. I mean, like, I don't have a Netflix account or an Apple TV account or anything, so like I couldn't watch it anyways. I mean, you know, there's other ways to get around it, but last time I tried that, I got the Spanish version of the Minecraft movie that was unfinished. So, you know. Okay, let's also move this to break tile. Actually, no. I guess I don't want to. The inventory stuff should be different from the break tile, right? Because this is specifically just remove it from the world, right? So in online, tick world state, we need to go in here for each var tile in state tiles broken. UI preview break tile tile.key and then do the same item.id and item.tile size. A lot of artists making single short films, very different stories, some interesting and visual. So it's not really a show. I mean, I guess it is a show, but it's more like, I mean, is there a connected overarching story, or is it just like a bunch of short films? I mean, that would be cool too, but I guess it's more like I'm surprised that I got gaslit. I mean, greenlit, not gaslit. Different stories? I'm very surprised then. Is it on Netflix? What's it on? Is that just to me? I mean, like, it sounds fucking cool, right? But like, from a make infinite money perspective, it sounds like all it does is lose infinite money, right? Netflix, really? Because Netflix is like, they love like super dog shit shows that like you need just to camp. Like they actually, I think Netflix actually really wants to have just like vlogs basically as the shows. Like they're really cheap and people love to watch them. And then, you know. Like there was that one show where like the girl goes to Paris, and that was like the Netflix like their perfect show because a lot of people watched it, they were like okay with it, and it cost like $8 to make. And that's basically just an upscale vlog, like an upscale travel vlog. Okay, let's run this. It should look exactly the same, I'm pretty sure, but it is working with my new system. So if I put this down and then I break it, yeah, and I put it down and I break it, okay, nice. So all we have to do now is in the I need to have a request break tile, right? So let's just actually grab this whole thing here. Request break tile. And obviously we don't need all this shit. And so okay. If tile entity, or I guess we or tile. Oh my god, look at that, it knows! It knows! And then if tile is null. Oh. Sure, okay. Black Mirror's an interesting thing too. Yeah, but I've heard of, like, I mean, obviously. Black Mirror's is probably a show I would also really like, but too much of a gamer, dude. I'm a gamer, okay? All I be doing is gaming. Okay, so then here we call break tile. It needs tile size, okay. Hold on. Then same fucking, okay. Actually, I'm gonna remove this also. This is dog shit. Why is this here? I have tile size. Tile size. Do I get inspiration for working on like for game ideas and stuff? It's most, I mean, I think really, again, I said this before, like every game I've ever wanted to make has basically been one game, except for this game. This is the only game that like I've had any actual inspiration for. Every game I want to make is RuneScape, but slightly more gamified. I love, like, I think that actually, like, if RuneScape had like a video game inside of it, I would play RuneScape forever, dude. Like, I honestly, I mean, okay, realistically speaking, if I got into RuneScape, I would play it forever. I just don't let myself because I know I'm gonna like it too much. Or I'm gonna like the idea of it too much, but I think the implementation of it is not my style of game. So that's the big thing, is that I know for sure that like I know for sure I would like it. It's just it wouldn't be that rewarding to me like to actually play it, but I wouldn't be able to stop myself from playing it. So every game I've ever wanted to make is just RuneScape but gamified, and I just like heavily extend certain sides of that, right? Like sometimes I want 1,000 skills that you level up. Sometimes I'm just like, okay, we're gonna go ham on numbers, but you know, no one source that is not game. Out of nowhere then, honestly. I don't know, they just come from my mind. Inspiration's not really like a I'm just like, when I think about a game I want to make, I just make a game. And if I make like a video or a stream idea, then I guess it comes from another streamer, generally speaking. Or I watch a YouTube video of someone doing something, and I'm like, either A, I want to do that, or B, I want to do that but with a twist. So, you know. Okay, so this is basically, this is saying the tile already was broken, right? So if the tile was already broken, then we're going to send back nothing, but we need to send back that the player should get their item back, right? I mean, it's more just like, I guess, like, I mean, music, I mean, like, it's nice, like, I read, I listen to music, I look at stuff, but, like, they don't inspire me to make a game. All my game ideas come from specifically mechanics. I'm not, like, a story writer, I'm not a fanfic writer, I'm not a fucking lore builder, I'm not a world builder in the slightest. So, you know, like, I can appreciate a good story, but I never want to write a good story. Like, even if I could, I just don't think it's that fun. Like, I think that writing, like, okay, like, yeah, this is not a, I'm not trying to, like, roast anyone, but to me, personally, if I write, like, a character, I think it's just really cringe. Like, even if they're well written and people say that they like them, their favorite character, I don't know, dude. I just don't like the idea of that for whatever reason. So I just, most of my inspiration comes from just like mechanics and system design rather than anything else. Like sometimes I guess the idea of a story could make a game mechanic appear in my mind, but even then, that's like just the beginning, right? And then I stop thinking about the story entirely, and I'm just like, okay, let's focus on the game mechanics, right? Like I have ideas for like because I do want like a base amount of lore. Like I think that if you just have a game that's just like a number simulator, it has to have some sort of theme. It doesn't have to have like a story per se, but like, you know, like it has to make sense, I guess, right? Like, so it's like, why am I on this planet? What am I doing here? What's the goal? Stuff like that. Like I want to have like at least some reason. Like I mean, even if it's just like, oh, you fucking crashed and you want to escape, right? Simple as that. Or you're here on a mission to conquer this world or whatever. Again, that stuff is like, I don't care about it that much. Like that could flip on like a day, and I'd be like, whatever, dude. Okay, so I need basically a way to send. So if the tile I was breaking was already broken, it needs to not take the item from my inventory, right? So I need to undo the tile being taken. Or, I mean, it needs to undo the tile being given to me, right? But I guess the easier way to do this actually is just to do this. So if the tile is not null, I think I'm just gonna not have that happen, right? So like, we'll break the tile on the server, and then I will I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna RPC ID. I'm gonna write a new RPC to just give myself an item. So like, copy this whole thing here. Authority, give item, and then all we're looking for is item ID. And then all we do is, oh, do not call. Actually, call equals fine. And then all we're doing is inventory, give item, item ID. And here we're just going to call authority or RPC ID online, RPC ID. This method name dot authority give item, sender ID, and then the tile ID. And then in break tile now, all we have to do is if multiplayer dot is server. Then we actually want to do the inventory stuff. Oh, I guess. Okay, hold on. So. There is more, because I need to also give them the stuff inside. So I need to call the function on the specifically the client of the tile that got broken. So break tile gets called. The items, or the item gets added to the dictionary of items that need to be broken. And then... Oh, wait. Okay, I can do this, I guess. No. I'm planning on doing that. Or no. The items should get they should go to your inventory. Like if I have items in like in a crafter, I should get the items back. I'm just trying to think of how I can do that. Because I basically, I mean, honestly, it would be great if I could call the thing in the RPC ID, but I just can't. Because the item's gonna be gone by then, right? Items or dictionaries? What do you mean? Tile's broken, I give them the item. Static dictionaries? I still don't know what you mean. Like, I just want to give them the, I like to give them the items and stuff, you know? Oh, no. It's just incrementing an int in their inventory, right? It's just more like I have a specific break tile like function that's called like up here in the I have this guy tile in dot break tile, and this will populate the player's inventory with whatever they're supposed to get. So. Oh, right, and we don't RPC here. So... Oh, no, I don't have to RPC. Right, because I'm just calling break tile. Right, okay, yeah. I mean, so what I could do is I could add an int for the player ID that broke it, and then I could call tile stuff there. That's probably like the most elegant way to do it. The only reason I don't like it is because it makes... I have to send more over the wire. I'm gonna, you know, obviously limit that as much as possible. So if I don't do it that way, the other ways are a little bit more jank. We're basically in the request break tile. Oh, also, speaking of which, let's call that here. So else RPC or online RPC this. No. Online RPC. This is server code. Or RPC server RPC this method name. Quest break tile, then what is this one again? What do you want? Vector tile ID. Okay, vector tile ID tile size. Vec tile. Tile dot ID. Int dot ID. Int size. Don't you get a lot of unused stuff in dictionaries when you break tiles and override them? Wait. I mean, doesn't the garbage collector just collect it for me? If it doesn't, what's the point of using C#, dude? Like, I think it should just fix it, no? No? Wait, why? I'm not using it anymore. If it loses the reference to it, shouldn't it just be garbage collected? If it's not, it's a problem. Oh, I see. No, that's fine. Because it's. I have a global list of all items, and if it's there, it's fine. Like the tile will that'll get garbage collected for sure, and it's just a reference to that, so it should be fine. Because all that's handled when I pass the signal. Like when I emit the signal, most of it should get deleted. So again, it should be fine. Okay, so I've got this, that's set up correctly. So then, yeah, so basically the big thing is how do I get this to be correct? How do I get the tile inventory break tile to break or be called on the right client? Because I don't have access to the tile anymore. Do I really want? I mean, here, fine. Let's just do it this way for now. Worst comes to worst, we do it differently later, right? We do need another dictionary though, another concurrent dictionary, which is a little cringe, I know. Tile, broken, player. And this will just basically, we can check the sender ID of ourselves and see if that's us, and then it'll work, so. Okay, hold on. Where are these all called? Actually, oh, first, tile, broken, player, clear. Okay, hope we remember to do this time, chat, okay? Tile's broken. Actually, let me just check the references here. Here is dirty. Oh, that's fine. Then in here, for each var tile in world state, tiles broken player, tiles broken player, add tile, tile key, tile value, add another one of these, tiles broken player. And then I have to send this in to here. Tiles. And then send a world state here. This needs to get another one of these. Okay. Then state, tiles, broken, player. Oh, world state needs to add another one of these. Okay. And then this needs to now be a Godot collections dictionary rather than a concurrent dictionary. And then we're good to go. Okay. State, tiles, broken, player. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh. I just don't see the reason to make them like. I mean, I'm sure that it's cleaner, but I don't see why I need to make an auto load. Like when I could just make them static. It's not like it's breaking, you know. I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is. Tiles, broken player. Oh. Let's rename this to tiles. Then finally here, tiles, broken player equals tiles, broken player. Okay. Then finally for real, tick world state. When tile's broken, we're gonna UI preview break tile, and then if the state.tiles broken player at tile.key is equal to multiplayer dot I don't know. Is it multiplayer peer? It might be multiplayer peer. No. I need to get whatever my sender ID is, basically. So, hold on. How do I fucking get that shit? High level multiplayer. Okay. How do I get my sender ID though? Let me check just the multiplayer thing, wherever it is. Multiplayer peer, multiplayer API. If I just look for multiplayer, this scene multiplayer, maybe this one. No. Ah, there we go. Okay, get unique ID. Get unique ID. Okay, so if we're equal, then we're going to inventory. We need to get inventory. See, this is something that I don't love doing. Like, I don't love having just like this coupled export everywhere. Gonna be real with you there. I don't love it, but I don't know. This is just like, it's so easy, and I don't think it's that bad. It just doesn't feel great to do more than anything, you know what I mean? Okay. So now we have the player inventory, and then in here, in tick world state, I can now player inventory, give item tile dot value 1, and then we can call tile entity manager. Oh, actually, let's move UI preview down to here. Let's move the break tile down to the bottom. This tile entity manager, get tile entity at tile.key, and then var tile equals this. Or hold on, I can do the cool thing, right? So if tile entity tile to break is, or wait, hold on. How do I do this? Is tile entity manager get tile? Oh, I can't. Okay. Alright, fine. I won't do it the cool way because I don't fucking know how to do it, bro. Fine. Tile entity manager get tile entity tile dot key or tile to break equals this as tile entity. Then here, I think this is how you do it. Okay, if I tile inventory tile inv is tile to break, it's not very happy. Or maybe it's hold on, maybe it's like this. Tile to break is I tile inventory tile in. Is that the way? Aha! There we go. That's the cool way. And then we can do tile in break tile. There we go. Okay. And then I can go back into UI preview and where is the thing I just added? Authority give item. We just get rid of this. Okay, let's run it. Let's see if it works. It's a real fucking mystery here, dude. So we host, we client will place down a guy, the host will break it. Oh god. Given queue is not present. Alright, let's run the debugger. I don't know if it's wait, tile is broken is vector to the ID, to item ID, right? In UI preview, request break tile. I get the tile, I break the tile. Break tile, tile ID, request break tile is ent.item ID. The tile's broken player is failing to be found. Okay. Oh, I think I just don't add it yet, right? So in UI preview, yeah, I just don't add it here. Current or online, current world state, tiles broken player. Oh no, this goes into break tile. Bruh. This one. Try add back tile ID. There we go. Oh no, and then this is not how. This is a oh. So I need a sender ID here, I guess. Yeah, okay. Int sender ID, I guess int player ID, right? Then okay, so it's breaking here. This is the always whatever client is breaking it. So this is going to be the multiplayer get unique ID. Then this one down here is the sender ID. And then up here, we try add the player ID. Okay. What is this? This is an online. This is tick world state. Okay. So now I just have to pass in this guy. There we go. I think it should work now. Host connect. Place the tiles. Break the tiles. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Okay. Don't forget to disable menus when multiplayer is enabled. That's a thing a lot of rookies forget to do. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, and also make it so that half my game isn't playable, right? Oh, it makes no sense, man. Alright, I gotta go pee. I won't end stream yet. Nah, it's fine. Look, we actually got a lot done today. Okay, break tiles, make good and stuff. IDK done. Okay, inventory placing and breaking for client done. All right. So I think actually right now, I mean okay. So I think what I have to do next is I have to do a lot of testing. Okay, that's what I have to do next. I have to set up a bunch of tests because the multiplayer stuff is probably gonna break, and I have no fucking clue if it's gonna work. So I need to set up client tests so that the players will move around and try stuff and see what happens. And then I think I'm gonna do that probably off stream because it's gonna be so boring. Dude. like I don't even want to stream that. Like not as in like it's gonna be boring for you guys. In fact, I think for chat it might be okay, but for me, I have to watch a YouTube video on the side or something, dude. I can't. I gotta watch someone else stream. I can't, dude. I hate doing tests, so I think I'm gonna do that off stream. Unless there's some interesting parts, maybe I'll start my stream halfway through, and if I find something interesting in it. But yeah, I gotta make sure that this whole system works. Because if it does, I think my game is technically networked, like fully. Like if I play stuff down, like you know, it works right now, right? And it's totally synced, or it should be. Here, actually, we can do a test here. So if I do this, and I do like this, and I do like these. Look, yeah, look, it's... Here, I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. I'm gonna go pee, and we'll see if it desyncs at all, okay? We shall see. Okay. I mean, I guess I can't really tell. I guess it's pretty fucking hard to tell if it's working, huh? I mean, it looks synced. Maybe we'll get like Pip or someone or one of my friends to jump in my game one day once we have more gameplay figured out and see if it actually works or not, you know? But it looks synced-ish, you know? What's up, LV? How's it going? Well, I just went pee. I was making sure that my shit be working. This is my kind of networking working. I mean, it is networking. It's working. I have no idea if it's actually gonna work in like reality, but well, the frame number is not gonna do anything. I don't think. Like, because right now it could be off by a frame, and with the frame number, I would fucking know. I have no fucking clue, right? Like. I'm trying to watch right now on the right on the client to see if there's any jumps. Because on the client, if there's a jump, then yeah, okay, actually it did just jump. So that I think what happened there is we dropped a frame or we dropped a packet to myself, which again I don't know how the fuck that happens. I really don't. I have no clue how I'm dropping packets to myself. But like, I think it is working, right? Because I see it kind of fast forwarding every once in a while. I mean, that could just be like my screen lagging or something, right? But you see, like, I don't know if you guys can even tell because my Twitch stream is at a lower FPS than here, obviously. But when I look at it, I can see it jump, like slightly, like just like a tiny bit, not a lot, but it does jump. So I'll have to do some checksums and stuff most likely to know if it's actually synced for real. But again, another thing is that if it doesn't lead to a huge desync, it's not a big problem, right? Like if the items on the belt are slightly off sync, I don't know if that's a problem. I mean, it probably is. I think that the way I've programmed this like the overarching system should prevent desyncs entirely. Again, if my game is mostly not shit, right, and it runs the same and it's deterministic-ish, it should end up at the same game state every time. So, I don't know. But look, we did a lot today, like for real. We actually did a decent amount of work today. I think it's mostly because, you know, when I have like the days when I have like 12 viewers in game dev, those are the days that nothing happens, dude. I get stunlocked the whole fucking time. My chat's too active, and then I'm fucking, and then it's all over for me, dude. Today, for like the first like hour and a half, I had no viewers, and it was fucking work time, dude. We got so much shit done. Oh, actually, technically, we already did this. Bazoom! We're done with that shit. So, next things that we gotta do are... This is actually pretty easy, but I don't want to do this right now. We're gonna put this out for a while. I honestly kind of do want to go back to doing gameplay, because I haven't done it for so long. This took less time than I thought it would take. To be honest with you. I thought multiplayer, or making a multiplayer would take longer. At least, I mean, again, for the simple things I have right now, that would take longer. And I'm sure we'll have to do more work on it in the future, but as of right now, I think it's actually chill. Like, for real. So. So yeah, I think next stream, I want to do this for sure because this is important. But I do think that eventually, I want to, or like, I want to do gameplay again. Like I'm itching to implement a game feature. You know what I mean? Also, Suno, thanks for the follow. I don't know why. Did it play and I just didn't hear? Did you get scammed? Here, I'll replay it. Oh yeah, Suno, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I just wasn't listening or what, because sometimes I get fucking spaced out so fucking hard in my own brain that I like. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's redoing it twice. Okay, you know what? You get 2x return. Like I need to change my raid sound is more what it is than anything. My raid sound is just like the most not sound at all, and I don't fucking hear it. So that's more what it is, I think, than anything. Anyways, I think I just don't want to start a new what do you call, a new feature now. My brain's cooked. Let me tell you right now. It's been half a work day, but dog, it's not working so good anymore. Okay, it's all on fire. And I did more work. I think I did more work this stream than I've done literally ever. Maybe other than like the first one, where like, you know, I was learning how to use Godot and to get the game like running at all. But other than that, I think it literally has never gotten more work done. So. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. When the client DCs on the server, it totally freezes. That's good. That's really good, actually, because that means that it's for real working. So, yeah, okay. Okay. And now when I apply to jobs, I'm no longer lying on my resume. Although it's gonna sound less impressive. Dude, okay, so I just wanted to see like if companies were even like hiring at all recently. So I put on my resume like, imagine if I was finished with the networking side of my game. I still got no interview, by the way, which was fucking swag. I got nothing. But I had so many buzzwords. I had rollback, I have buffer, jitter, ping, packet drop, dead reckoning. I had everything, dude. I'm gonna have to take some of those out. But it's real now, and I can show people it's real. I do think that eventually I want to get I do want to get a demo out, no matter what. Even if it's like a crappy demo, even if it's like literally a demo for just the multiplayer working, right? Like with a host and client like connect button. If I can get even that working, I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad about that. Because then I can just be like, hey recruiter, play my game with me, download it and open it, and we can play together, right? And that proves immediately that my networking works. So. You're interviewing a junior engineer next week? Dude, no way! What kind though? Is it gameplay? Because everyone's still hiring gameplay. I mean, I could. Dude, okay, you know what it is? I love being a gameplay engineer when it's my gameplay. Oh, it's tools? I'm actually surprised, but I guess you gotta have a lot of stuff for Unreal Engine Fortnite. Yeah, when it's my gameplay and my ideas, I'm so okay with implementing them. But when I have to do some other guy's stupid idea, like, okay, when I realized I wasn't a gameplay engineer is when I thought about, like, I was like, oh, I could go work at GGG and work on Path of Exile. And then I thought about, like, they're like, yeah, so we're gonna need you to implement this new, like, dog shit league, because this is back when PoE was going through a rough. I mean, it's going through a rough patch now, but at least the updates recently have been good. This was going like in like Lake of Calendar League when it was like really bad. Like just me thinking about implementing something that's gonna slow down the game, it made me so sad, dude. And I was just like, I can't. I'm not fucking built for it. Anyways, it's 6:16. I'll stream for like another like 30 minutes to an hour, and by that I mean I'm gonna do a couple Gunfire Reborn runs because I gotta get one done, dude. Okay, for my own gamer pride and sanity, we gotta get one run. Not even beat the game, just get through, like, you know, to what do you call? Get through to the second stage. No, see, I will though, because I kept fucking losing. Anyways, I'll come back to this. We'll probably come back to this sometime this week. If anyone wants to follow or whatever, sub, feel free to. Yeah, except then I got one shot. One run of Gunfire Reborn, the classic return to. If I lose, I die IRL. Okay, a real classic stream title, yeah. Oh, I gotta add this to my. Okay, that's true, but I don't think I own Nona. I think I never bought her because she was too strong. I was like, fuck Nona, dude. She does too much shit. She's way too strong. Fuck that bitch. I'm not playing. I'm not buying her. I think I only own the monkey and the owl. Although I might have bought the pack. I don't actually know. Okay. New adventure. Oh, wait, I don't have enough blue. We gotta do spiritual assault first. I forgot. Fuck, man. Okay. I'm out of blue. It's not even filled? Dude, what the fuck? How is it not even filled? Oh no, dude. Oh no. There's a staff in this game? Okay, anyways, this does obviously, this does not count as the one run, because we're gonna lose. Okay, let's just, you know, like, this is gonna happen. It's just things are gonna happen and we're gonna die. Okay, all right, I'm locked in. I'm locking in. Actually, no. Actually, no. Unlocked. I'm unlocked. I gotta lose this run. It's fine. I gotta lock in the next run. Can I consider not losing? No. Think about this. The longer I lose for, the longer I get content for. That's right. I'm not throwing because it's funny. I'm throwing because I'm gonna run out of content. Oh, this weapon sucks. I forgot. I actually fucking hate this weapon. Dude, my shields. If Albai like had anything going for him, like any defenses, any way to regen, it'd be so great, man. Yeah, let's take a glimmering, I guess. Bullet bank is definitely good. Yeah, okay. My movement in this game is just not it anymore, dude. I used to have like the nastiest movement ever, and it's just like fucking gone now, you know? Damn, this shit is doing no damage. Okay, we gotta come back. Oh my god! I get anything? Sustained weapon fire, that's fine, I guess. I mean, okay, we could take the one that heals. But these don't even heal. Piece of shit. What's up, Herda? Why does the furry game look kind of cool? Look, this game is actually so swag. I haven't been able to show it off because I keep fucking dying, dude. But you gotta believe me, this game is really cool. Okay, let's take dominant board. Dominant board, it's fine. Catman Teller here, but we need a better weapon. We need an explosion. I can't aim. My Valorant Wednesday. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Please, level me up. Level up, level up, level up. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Ninja is not good now, but it will be good, okay? Trust, trust, trust. It'll be good. It'll become good. You gotta believe. Watching out a game dead, then pass the fuck out. It's almost like it's like really sleepy content. but who? I mean, me? Content that's bad? Never. Oh yes. Okay. We have actually the workings of an insane explosive build, except that I don't have an explosive. Hold on, we gotta find the peddler. No, 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 no! I'm sorry. Just gotta get the pillar, man. Just... Oh! Oh, there he is, okay. This is not helping! Oh, it died! Okay, okay, peddler, please. I need you guys, I need to Prage, please. I need a rocket launcher. Okay. Fuck, man. There's an illusion, but there's not a rocket launcher. I mean, I'll buy the illusion, I guess. There's a chest. Oh, wait, there's another one. Wait, I should have bought the illusion. Fuck. Okay, hold on. You can buy. There's a chest here. Get the chest first. Gamble chest. Literally anything good. No, I got cautious shot. This is so bad. That's the one thing I couldn't get. Okay, unless I get a rocket launcher right now. Please, rocket launcher. I have Valorant aim. Rocket launcher. Oh. Saved. We got a rocket launcher. It's not over. It is not over. Oh, overflowing waters is so good. Okay. Okay, we're actually in such a good spot right now. We're actually fucking cooking, dude. Okay. Just don't miss. Valorant gameplay. I'm locked in. Immortal rank. Yes. Yes. Okay. Stick me to strike. Okay, see, look. See, look. Oh, treasure, treasure, treasure. We're doing so good now. I literally don't think my DPS has ever been this high. Like in the entire time I streamed. Okay. Okay, this one is by far the safest. This is super safe because it actually gives you healing because Albai has no healing otherwise because he's a fucking piece of shit. Doggy. Doggy-o does no damage-o, has no healio. Yes, the treasure. Excuse me! Oh, that's so good. Oh, unfettered will! It's all coming together! It's all coming together. Okay. Okay, we have to be Jeff Bezos build now, but unfortunately I also need to upgrade this weapon like, well, I guess I don't have to. I can wait, but no. Okay, his damage is actually pretty nuts. His damage is actually really good. What am I saying? Fucking shit, dude, I'm dying. It's just that he has no healing. Like he has like no health. Like he has no shields, which is really bad. And getting started is really hard. But like once you get there, he's like fucking crazy. Like I think this guy has maybe the highest cap to damage with grenade build. I mean, it's so nuts. Like, why are they teleporting to me? Dude, I need that to actually not fucking be happening now, brother. I don't know though. Some of the new characters are apparently pretty broken. But back when I played, this guy was insanely strong at like a perfect maxed out build. Dude, where are these? They keep teleporting. I swear I'm like getting server lag, but it's a single player game. Just like life. Every game is life. Dude, it's coming out at 8 a.m. by the way. What the fuck is that shit? 8 a.m.? Who thought that was a good idea? Okay, increase the damage, recover 5 reserve weapon. Lucky shot chance. Fuck it. Blue ball. Bloody ammo. I mean, it's really good, but it's also really bad. I'll take it. It's fine. Like, I care more about living than I care about anything else. He's going anime mode. Okay, just go away. It's fine. It's chill. Okay. AoE. The old peddler. I think I am gonna enhance here. Here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. These are dog shit! I have to roll. Okay, that's fine. Health build is, it's not my favorite. It's not my preferred in the slightest, but we'll take those. Edler, I need something. Hey, bro. I don't know what I need. It wasn't any of that. One to 3 occult scrolls. The destroyed ones being discarded. -1 ascension with the lowest degree, +1 ascension with the highest degree randomly. Here's the box. Okay. Pretty good. Why does the dog make the most like Jackie Chan sensei grunts ever? He kind of does. I mean, like, are you gonna tell me he doesn't sound fucking awesome? Also, I don't know why I can keep reloading my gun. I can just kind of endlessly reload, and I have no clue why. Factorio mortality, taking damage. No. Let's take Evil Divine Sword. Good luck, chat. I'm locked in, dude. It's working. I'm locked in. That's the overdraft. No. Oh, that's good. Free damage because I'm not pressing any buttons. Take those. Yeah, sure. Okay, gamble chest is here. Let's go for the rare scroll, actually. Normally I go for the gift box, but like, it's the same price. That's true. I guess I'm not supposed to be locked in, and I also spent the blue money. But just don't think about it, okay? And then I just took half my health? From fucking what, man? It's fine, it's fine. We're healing a lot, actually. The healing thing is actually doing good. I mean, I think I should, from how far I got into this, I should get enough blue. Probably. Maybe? Hopefully. I mean, look, at least the DPS is good. Like, I'm one-shotting most enemies, which is this is how it's supposed to be, okay? This is how this game is supposed to look. Another gamble chest. Okay. Sucker punch. That's skill damage. Reloading. We don't reload. Whatever. Dude, thank God I got a like, grenade or rocket launcher, by the way. It's like impossible to miss because the explosion's so big. So where's the gamble chest? Oh, we're done. Nice. Idler and Crashman over there. Where's the gamble chest though? Nice. Another big multiplier. Oh, there it is. Well, I guess we'll go to the Crashman first. Okay, can I get like something good, please, buddy? I need something good. This is not good. Okay, that's good. The +8 mortar. I don't like using mortars that much. I just don't. But feel like I gotta take it. It's kind of like good. You know, like kind of like good. It's a +8. Kind of like nuts, actually. Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay. Search scroll. Search scroll. Search scroll. Search scroll. Please. Oh, yes. Okay, yin and yang. It's not that good, but we'll take it. I will happily take that. Alright, yeah, we gotta use this thing. God, dude, it's so much explosion. Holy fucking shit. Oh. No. I like this. Elemental weave. This is better, I think. Because we're always taking damage. We're out by it. He kind of fucking sucks. Oh, challenge! Oh, I gotta kill the dragon! Oh, kill the dragon! Okay, go. Piece of shit! Dude, I can't see. I'm actually flashbanging myself every time I fucking shoot. Holy fuck! Okay, we got 4 to 5. Why am I level 30? I feel like I should be way higher level than this, shouldn't I? At this point. Energy storage is really not great. I guess I have to take it. I'm not using my primary at all. Am I hitting that into the shield potions? Dude, I'm chugging their jug. Genesis is good, I guess. Yeah, whatever, okay. I don't know why this one's so explosive. I swear, normally, like, I mean, it's definitely big, but this is like fucked up big. Okay, we'll just take the health, honestly. Take more healing. Especially since I spent $30, you know. I spent 30 blue dollars. Gotta make that back somehow. I think I'm giving myself epilepsy. Nice. Like, it's like I'm playing Valorant. I'm just getting flashbanged all the time. It's actually horrible. the DPS is so much better. What am I supposed to not get better DPS or use the higher DPS weapon? Like I have baby's first boss. 10 years later, Mega fucked me up boss. 5 seconds later, Mega Ultra fucked me up boss. Oh, just you wait, motherfucker. It gets way worse. Like the damage in this game, both from the enemies and myself, they scale very, very fast. And if your build is just not there, you're fucking boned. Although we're doing okay. We're doing fine. I just wish that my eyes weren't like... Can I like... I'll turn on VSync. I was gonna say, is there like a way I can turn it down? Like just a little bit? But looks like a no to me, dog. Because like in Maple Story, to avoid yourself from getting flashbang all the time like this, you can turn down your effects. Boss is here now. And this fucking Master Yi guy. No, 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 no! No, no! He's going too crazy. He's going fucking crazy. Okay. I don't know how I lived so. I killed so much, so fast. Okay. Trojan. Yeah, sure. I'll take Poison Immune. Elemental Magazine. Yeah. Maybe, you know, maybe actually it's good that I have exploded the whole screen because you can't see the furries anymore. Wind Gunner. Nah, I'll take that off. Oh my god, man. Oh, I killed him? Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Anything good? During a dual wield, 50% damage to right hand weapon for every shot from left hand weapon up to 1,000. 1,000%! Oh! Actually, I don't know how good that is. And refresh is $70. I can't. Fuck it. It's fine. We'll take a tank item, you know? Sure. Oh. You're good to see the bitrate immediately recover. I mean, it should, right? Oh, off-brand Cherry Coke is disgusting. Really? What's it called? Like how off-brand? Are we talking like, you know, like it's just called like Cherry Coke? Or are we talking like it's called like Dr. Simba's Stranger Ice Cream Cherry Edition? Dude, I'm healing so much. Yeah, okay, Cherry Cola, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't like expect that one to be bad, I guess. I was gonna say if you bought like, you know, Doctor Strange's cherry cock, like, I don't know, kind of getting what you asked for here, yeah. Sanguine Relic is so not worth it, but I'm taking it anyways. It makes us take 50% more damage. It's fucking horrible. But we get lifesteal. So theoretically, I'm kind of invincible. I've become a Pee-wee character where my DPS is so high and I leech so much that it's kind of fine unless I get one shot and then it's over. Like immediately, then it's over. Big lobster. I'm doing no damage to big lobster. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I think we're starting to fall off a little bit. I just need a couple more, like, really, really good things. It'll be all good, you know? Just simply get a couple things that are really good. It'll be fine. Okay. Survived. There's a chest and a peddler. Oh, +3. Oh, all normal inscriptions with rares. Yeah, we have to take that, I think. That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, that's good. That's actually really, really good. Okay. We're like, I just leveled up like 5,000%. Where's scroll? Not that shit. Not that shit. While moving, the faster you move, the more damages you gain. I don't want to die. If I can, I mean, okay, so the thing is about this guy, or this run, at the end of it, the fucking boss is like... it's horrible, dude. The end game boss is so fucking tanky, dude. It's like kind of insane. Like it's like one of those bosses that's so tanky that you either one-shot him and he's like instantly dead, or it like takes 50 years to kill him. Because you're either so strong that you're just gonna kill everything ever, or you're not strong enough to do I mean, basically you're either doing infinite damage or you're doing finite damage. And if you're not doing infinite, you're fucking you're fucked. Rain of Scroll? That's new. Hell yeah. No, it's not infinite. There is an ending, but the ending boss is just so tanky. Like, even when I'm doing good DPS, it's still, like, he doesn't die instantly. Like, it still takes it. He's so tanky. He also has, like, 5 phases. He's also not a furry. So it's like a lose-lose for chat. Random scroll. Hell yeah. I don't know how many more rounds it goes on for, but there is an ending. It does end. I just don't know when. I think we're done with goblets now. It's kind of sad because I have a lot of useless ones. I'm literally like, I'm supposed to be using my dual wield and stuff, but I'm just not because if I'm not using dual wield, I get more damage. I mean, I think if I use dual wield, I get. Ow. I'm honestly gonna keep taking random scroll, even though I probably should be taking the upgrade weapon because I'm playing weapon build. I haven't won a random scroll. It makes me feel good, you know? Oh my god, I'm doing no damage to him. So let me go do a little actually. Dude, I'm doing no damage! We're definitely not beating the final boss. It's impossible. It's just not possible, dude. It simply isn't. I'm afraid it's just not, it's not doable. Look at me, dog. Reborning till my gun fires. She gun on my fire till I'm reborn. I'm pretty sure the furry community knows about this game. If they don't, they're slacking. You know? They're fucking slacking if they don't know. I don't know what's happening, by the way. Oh, I do get another one. What the fuck? The bit rate is -1. Like, I think my eyes are -1, so, you know, if you really think about it, we're seeing the same thing. I think I'm actually giving myself a headache. This is like overstimulating. Oh shit, I died? Oh fuck! What's happening? Okay. Level up the weapon. Fuck the scrolls, dude. Scrolls can suck my ass. Oh. I don't know what this one does, but I'm taking it. Oh, does that take both? Oh, fuck, I don't want to take both. Those ones are ass. Shit. I thought those ones were like... Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, normally when you go dual wield, you get like a shitload of stuff, like bonuses. But I swear I'm not. Oh, I'm at the boss. Oh, it's GG. There's just no way. The damage is not high enough. Hello, peddler. Got anything good for me? No. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, yeah, it's GG. We fought a good fight, though. Yeah, he has 57 million health, by the way. Oh, I died. Actually, maybe it's possible. I mean, if I don't just die again. I don't even know it's hitting me. Like, okay, well. Oh, I have triple comeback! Yo, triple comeback! Let's go! It's okay, we have triple comeback. Then we can come back one more time, I think. Or maybe two more? I mean, it's called triple comeback. Ow. 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 Okay. Okay, triple comeback, it's chill. This boss is weird. I always either one-shot him or die, so. Alright, how much blue do we get, though? Surely 1 million billion blue. Oh! 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 I'm fucking blued! Oh, I just blued myself, dude. Holy fuck, man. Okay, alright. Now look. We're gonna do one run and we're gonna win, okay? Oh, I do have Nona. I'll not play Nona. Nona's too much of a furry. Fuck Nona. Nona fucking suck my dick. I mean, I said that as I'm gonna probably play Lee. I could play Chashu. I think Chashu is also fun. But you have to like kind of spam too much with Chashu. That's the only reason I don't like playing him. But actually what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go pee. Goodbye. Why are my ads not ready? What the fuck, man? Dude, Twitch is like the worst website. I'm literally trying to do the thing that they care about. I'm trying to make them money with ads, and they're just like, oh, but what if instead there's not an ad for you? What the fuck do you want? Ugh. Okay. I think we play Lee because she has the most consistent early game. Okay. Other than Nona, but Nona is evil. All right. Okay, we turn on Spiritual Link. We turn on Mysterious Cool. We turn on. Interdependent Fortunes. We turn on Yeah, that's fine. We turn on in the boss. Yep, we turn on Training Master. Turn on Lone Wolf. We get Ultimate Gambler, which is fucking broken. Okay. Start. No endless journey. Because we're gonna win. Okay, we're gonna win once, and we're gonna fucking, and then we're gonna call it for the day. Okay. Show me the money. And it's right there. It's first try. Okay. 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 We have Raging Inferno. Okay. 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 Give me the kunai. Went from mildly furry to full on furry. No, the rabbit's full on furry. Lee is like barely even furry. I mean, okay, that's not true. In fact, I don't even know why I said that actually. I have no idea why I said that because she's 100% furry. Like, if Lee isn't a furry character, I don't know what the fuck is. Fucking nothing's a furry character if Lee's not a furry character. Oh! Why do we have to get that now? Dude, deadly counter on someone else is so broken. If that was counterbalance, oh my god, it's so strong. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay. Shut up. We gotta lock in. I'm locking in. I'm locked in! No one's ever beat Lugswo 17 times in a row. Especially now that I'm rich, okay? Now that I'm rich, really, how am I gonna fucking lose? You ever be thinking about that kind of shit? Okay. Now, please, anything to do with spiritual. Anything. Evolving. Yes. Evolving. Right. I really do need a little bit more, unfortunately. Just a little bit more, okay? We just need a little bit of energy regen. And then I just have to not suck, you know? If I just don't suck giga ass. I'm keeping my distance. I'm playing my ranged character as I should. Like a pussy. Into horned beetle. Okay. Fine. Actually. Fire damage. Fucking easy. What? That's crazy. I just picked fire damage and I have 50% fire damage for the rest of the game? That's nuts! The fuck? That's insane. Okay, swag. Alright, energy. Energy. Another evolve? Fuck, man! I need energy regen, just a little bit. But having double evolve is definitely... Why me? Weapon damage, elemental damage. Okay, nice. You do that in 2 seconds. Oh! Fine. We have the money for a reason, you know? It's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I can't believe he one-shot me. The fucking suicide bomber does that much damage? And then I died to the beetle. That's the worst. I didn't even die to the suicide bomber. Hello, craftsman. I don't really need you. Oh my god, he's immortal. Pink guy is here. I don't actually know what pink guy does. I just know he's here. Finish that. No, 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 get away from me! Let me out of the corner! Let me out! I'm on 1 HP. I don't know if it was luck. Holy fuck, man. I don't think so. I don't think this game has one-shot protection. That's good. Okay, well, we lived. The gamble chest. There's a guy. Hello, guy. No, it's not that good. No, it's also not that good. Okay, I need it. Energy regen. Okay, reroll. Oh, dude, I don't. It's just bad. How the fuck did I bink triple? That's so rare to have that happen. I don't even know if that's ever happened to me before. Just period. Oh, come on. Really? If I had 2 HP, I could do this and get free money. Man. No, man. That's me, crippling torment. Okay, there's a longbowman here. Spear throwers. No, 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 no. You stay the fuck away. Okay, we got a little bit of healing. Okay, it healed me like 20 HP. That's pretty shit. Not gonna lie, but oh, it's this thing. Okay, that's fine. I just had to kill the guy. Did I one-shot him? That's crazy. That's... A cold scroll drops, shops, and mysterious chests will only have curiosity box. After picking up 4 curiosity box, it will be destroyed. I have no idea what that means, but I guess I'm buying it, so... But the dragon guy's supposed to be like really tanky. You get like a minute to kill him, and I fucking one-shot him. Guys, this is the run. Lee is broken, and I have healing now. Every time I pick up money, I get healed, which is actually like really good. That's what I actually need. Like for real on this bitch, I don't need more damage. Okay, you know I'll buy. Like I could use it. On Lee, I really don't need it. I just need to live. Like, I just need to dodge. My movement has to be fucking crispy. I one-shot through the shield. That is so insane. That's not normally. The issue here, I just need to dodge. It's hard, okay? When they have fucking lock-on abilities and they're all cheating. Okay, it's not my fault, man. What am I dying to? What am I dying to? Literally, what am I dying to? Oh, the longbowman. Okay, kill him. Dead, right? Pussy. Yes, okay. Reviving is also cheating. No, but it costs money. Therefore, it's capitalism. Therefore, it's awesome. You know what I hate, by the way? I hate like people who LARP as people that like lived in communist countries, dude. Like, I obviously, like, I think that anyone understands that communism at a certain point is failing, right? But there's so many... Oh, that's what this means. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's horrible. It's just gonna give me random shit. What? God, why? Oh my god. Oh, I got elemental power. Well, that's good. Okay. Like, I was talking to some guy yesterday, and he was like, well, not talking to him, but more just like, I saw him comment, and I responded to him a couple times, and he was just like so obviously like 18 and just trying to be like a fucking edgelord. And he's like, capitalism is the only thing that's like really good. Everything else, I lived in it, bro. And he's like obviously 12. Yes, energy recover. Okay. We're at the boss. Oh my god, we made it to the boss. We made it to the boss. We made it to the boss. Okay, so we can give up 2 trash ones. So we're gonna give up Blazing Meteor and Flame Resonance. Weapon damage, lowered fire damage. Okay, that's good. With every dash. Close combat. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Fucking, I have so much garbage, dude. Look at how many scrolls I have already, man. Wait, they're not even... Wait, they're not here. Hello? Wait. Is it bugged? You're supposed to get 3 from that. Then, whatever. All right, can we one-shot the boss, please? I just fucking one-shot this guy, please. Hello, Luwu. Bazinga! I didn't even break his shield with my ultimate move. It's not over, but it's not good. I'll tell you that right now. How does that not even break his shield? That's fucking crazy, dude. Please die. Please die. Oh! Okay. Oh, yes, dude. That's so good. All the rich get richer occult scrolls are insane, dude. Fire damage. I guess I just take it. Holy fuck, man. Oh, hey, there's a sneaky guy here. Hello, stinky guy. What's up, bro? Coin cow. Wait. There's no way. This is an infinite money glitch. If you sit here for 30 years and just press the button, you will get money forever. It's just so goddamn slow that it's worthless. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I can't. Why? It's literally just for someone to farm for 3,000 years. Okay. We're gonna take this. Take this. And take this. Oh. Oh. Okay, Spirit Bible is really, really good. But Spirit Feline, this is like, I think genuinely, probably the only thing that can make me win. Because Spirit Feline, like if you just look at it right, you don't die anymore. There's no more one-shots. It's so broken. Now, the obvious problem is that the enemies also get Spirit Feline, in which case I'm fucking boned, right? Because I hit once and that's it, right? I blow my load and then it's over. So, as much as I would love to take Spirit Feline, and it would make me so happy to, I think I can't. I think I have to take Spirit Bible. Okay, let's just take Painkiller. Like, Power Surge is new, but it's too much reading. You know what I'm saying? That shit, too many words, brother. Alright. So they do have shields, which is definitely annoying. It's actually really annoying. Not gonna lie. It's actually like giga annoying. It's actually horrible. I should maybe not have taken this. Okay, my damage is still so high that's kind of fine. No matter what I do. $54K is still $54K, you know, as it turns out. Hello, guy. Please, something useful. Recover 10% of lost HP after each damage. Nah, let's just take move speed. I don't know what I had to do for it. I didn't really read, but I'm sure it's only did 10, like 12, right? Oh my god, what happened? They all just like melted. Let's destroy this. Yeah, look, they're just like melting. It's insane, actually. What the fuck? Holy shit. Hey, getting the crack. Maybe not over. What are they dying to? I don't even know what's happening. I'm just like standing here and everything's oh. Jesus Christ, man. The snipers, I think, will one-shot me, by the way. So, that's why I'm very, very afraid. Oh my god! Lee's damage is so fucking insane. I forgot. Alright, we get large ammo, silver metal. It's fine. Silver metal's always good. You just get like permanent shield, so. But yeah, look, they're just dying. I don't know what's going on. What? Do I just have an aura of death? Maybe I do. Like, what? What's happening? What a cold scroll do I have? Hello. Sorry. She don't give me this sword. Hell yeah. Look at how swag this sword looks, dude. Like, how could I not take this sword? I like fucking... She holds it in, like, dog shit reverse grip, but, like, it looks swag. Okay. Energy regen. Give me regen on kill. Yes. Yes, okay. Exactly what I wanted. It's literally perfect in every way. I feel like I missed a guy here, but whatever. Dude, I'm not even hitting the enemies. They're just dying. I don't know what's happening. Like, look, he's just melting. Oh, that's bad. Okay. What is happening? Like, I actually... Okay. I know I have the, what do you call? The trigger, which is like I have pro lift, basically, but, like... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Okay. I see what's happening. So look, I do have an aura of death. I have magnetic coil, which just spreads out lightning and induces shock. Then I don't know where it came from. Was it Spiritual Link? Oh, well, that definitely helps. Yeah, for sure. I don't know where it came from, but I had a thing. Oh, right. This gives me a 100% chance to inflict all elemental effects. So what happens is I walk up to them, I shock them, it hits them with every single elemental effect, and then it prolifts to the entire game. That's nuts, dude. What the fuck? Look, I can just like walk up, and then you just start dying. Holy fuck, dude! That's what I'm saying, dude! I'm gonna PoE build! I'm playing RF, but with every element at once! Holy shit! See, I told you, this game is so cool! Even if I didn't do it on purpose! And it just kinda happened? Hell yeah, normal scroll. Even more damage? Okay. Can I heal to full health because I'm fucking broken? And I literally killed everything without I even tried. It just kind of all died. This is crazy. But sometimes they take a little bit of time to die, like this guy. But even then, I can just shoot him. Holy shit, man! Okay, there is an elite, so I do have to be a little careful, but like, bruh, do I really? Okay, all these weapons are worthless to me. Don't need any of this shit. Literally all garbage. Weapons are so trash in this game. Except when they're not. Sometimes you get like an insane like 4 like orange weapon and it's like cracked, but they're just like the problem I have is they're so inconsistent. Like it's like you either get it or you don't, and it's just like if you have a bad weapon the whole game, you're just like depressed. like that's pretty much what that Albide like build was, right? Like I was just depressed. Take the fire damage, I guess. It's not that good, but like okay, look, we're already back at like how much blue we started at, so obviously I'm gonna spend more blue. 90% less damage taken while in midair? Okay. I do be jumping just for fun, so. I know, dude, I got the Sapphire Karambit. I can't even find the enemies. They're dying before like I even like approached. What the fuck is that thing? It died, but look at that thing. What the? Whoa! Okay, these are new enemies. They're kind of fucking terrifying. Up. The ladder. Can I climb this for real? I was gonna say that guy was really tanky, but I think I just missed. I thought it was really, really tanky, and I was like, "Holy shit, are we falling off?" But no, I think I just whiffed. God, their shields are really, really annoying. I probably should have taken this one. I don't know if that's permanent though. I think it isn't, but honestly, I don't remember. I just need him to not one-shot me. As long as he doesn't just like randomly one-shot me. You're so chill. This guy is fucking. He's also a fucking annoying piece of shit. Die. The debuffs are not, they're so crazy. They all just die. I don't even see them. It'd be great if I didn't just get like bombed. I'm gonna live my life here. I think I'm also like stunning them, like because I feel so safe. Like I'm stunning, I'm poisoning, I'm bleeding, I'm shocking for more damage, I'm burning. I've never had ailment build in this game. I don't know if I like maybe it's new. I don't remember seeing the thing that allows me to run this thing before. Rampage now. Oh shit, okay. That's pretty fucking good. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. Oh, I'm stuck! Step bro! She's coming on me! What the fuck? She's also very tanky. Stop coming! Stop! I don't even know if it does damage. Oh, she died. All right. I don't know. Like, just like full health. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I got dual edge. Oh no. I mean, okay, if I really wanted to like win, like my life depended on it, I would definitely not take dual edge, but you know. If I lose, I die IRL. Okay, I guess I did forget about that part. Because, okay. Realistically, by the end of this, I'm going to have like 800 stacks. And I'm going to die. Like, that's just the truth of the matter. Also, was there no crack this stage? I must have missed it. I don't know. Let's just go. Yeah, if I had the cat scroll, then I would be like insane. Like I'd be like, it's like borderline unstoppable. I mean, there's no reason to buy this, but I guess there's no reason not to buy it either. So whatever. All right, and the snake. Yep. Hopefully he just dies in 1 second, like everything else has been dying in 1 second. Hey man, Bazinga. Uh-oh. Okay, going down faster. At first he was really not taking any damage. I missed? Easy. Upon recycling a cult scroll, a randomly enhance a held occult scroll, excluding a scroll enhancer. After each successful enhancement, there's a 100% chance to destroy it. For each non-enhanced and non-cursed occult scroll, what the fuck am I reading? Okay, whatever, man. Pick it up. Fucking sure, dude. Achievement beat level 2. No, I got the achievement for, I don't actually know. Ah, yes, okay. We have level 3 super move. Honestly, fuck the talisman guy. I mean, I guess I'll... Okay, that's pretty good. You know what? Maybe talisman guy, maybe he's not so bad, huh? maybe he's pretty good. This is horrible. More pulses? That's pretty bad. Oh my god! Oh! Actually, this is not that good, but I'm taking it anyways. Fuck it, right? Like, who cares? Yeah, sure. Okay. Insane. Sure. Did I just get all the fire ones? Is he cheating? Or what? Okay. Okay. Okie doke. Whatever you say, man. Oh, so they do have this for the whole game. Okay, that kind of sucks ass. But that's okay. It's like I'm actually playing RF. This is so awesome, dude. I can just walk. Am I doing 145,000 damage? Okay. Not even with the full charge run, by the way? Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Full charge. 600,000? At this point in the game is so... That's so crazy. It's like kind of unbelievable, dude. It's gonna keep a one feta touching less year will murder you. Oh, it's less than that. I just die. I just be out here dying. Now, thankfully, I kind of kill things from afar without even really trying. Like, look, this guy's just gonna die. Like, I just look at him and he dies. So, on the bright side, I'm very, like, it's a very safe build. I feel so safe. I didn't mean to double click that. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I'm mind spiking them. Okay, they're just dead. And this guy's fucking dead. And that guy's fucking... Oh, elite. Okay, hold on. Power up, power up, power up. Oh, he's got the thing. Okay, wait for that thing to blow off. Bazinga! That did not do that much damage. What the fuck? Why? No! I can't believe I'm gonna die IRL. I lost $70? No! What did I even do? I should have taken the fucking lucky cat, dude. I got a cool cat boss. I guess I'm an extreme. I guess I gotta go kill myself now. I mean, you know, like, what am I supposed to lie to the people? Fucking damn it, dude. Let me switch my stream back to 4 on YouTube. I forget. Making a multiplayer Factorio roguelike! Exclamation point. Wow, this guy's so wholesome and cool. Okay, save that. Okay. Look, we tried our hardest. At least we made it past stage 1, you know? Can you really complain? I made it past stage 1. That was the only goal, okay? Goals today. Make it past stage 1. Alright, anyway. Thanks for watching Stream Gamers. Hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow, I'm a stream again, probably. Because Fantasy Love's coming out, and I just want to play it, you know? Cool. So... I'll play that probably tomorrow, and then maybe Thursday? 3 days in a row? Would that be too crazy? I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, watching. Until next time. Peace. Bye.